Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not everyone rebuilds an engine at home when shop class doesn't move fast enough. Not everyone sees a keyboard as the key to precision. Not everyone knows impatience is the fuel. But Kettering isn't for everyone. We're built for the driven. For those who plan their futures in coding camp and keep going until they own an industry. Because when they want something, they go after it. They engineer it themselves. They 3D print a better version. They sprint from the classroom to co-op, 11 weeks at a time, testing their ideas, securing patents, and earning real pay for real work. So they can start ahead and stay there. Not everyone is built for Kettering, but you are.
Good morning, Kettering University. I would like to introduce our Master of Ceremonies, Nick Clark.
Good morning, Kettering University. How are we doing today? Welcome to your inaugural Kettering University All-Star Alliance Invitational. My name is Nick Clark, and I'm going to be your MC for today's event. That's a new one. I'm going to try my best here. That's going to sound so weird. We're starting this morning off with seating matches. Some rule modifications have been made for this event, including the removal of the co-op amplification and modifications to the stage zone, moving the truss lines inside of the truss. We'll break for lunch at noon, even if our match schedule is ahead or behind. For those of you with vouchers, you can get to the Battenberg Cafe by going up one floor, out the double doors, and then take a left. There, you're going to see the Learning Commons. The cafe is inside the doors to the left, and vouchers are good for one time through the line, and your choice of fountain drinks. After lunch, we'll head back into our round-robin seating matches until the venue closes at 6 p.m. Tomorrow, we'll meet back here to finish up the round robin, take another lunch break, and then the top 8 alliances will compete in a best-of-3 elimination bracket. The winners will receive one of these 3 amazing banners. And then we'll close again at 6 p.m. tomorrow. We want to thank Kettering University for hosting this first-of-its-kind amazing event. To our event coordinators, Kim, Clint, and Chris, we appreciate you. Can we also get a round of applause for our title sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation? And now it is my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Kim Shoemaker, Director of the Robotics Center at Kettering University.
Thank you. I'm going to try to ignore my voice coming back at me here in a few minutes. But first of all, we just want to thank you so much for coming and welcome you to our campus. Our dream was that this would become an international event. Through the help of all of you, that happened in year 1. So Mexico, thank you so much for jumping in. Ontario, thank you for jumping in. And Texas, thank you for coming across the country to join us here. So we're thrilled that you're here. So obviously, I want to thank my staff, who Nick just mentioned, Clinton and Christopher. I also want to thank Team 2337 and 1506, who both happen to be competing here, but they helped get this field up. So thank you so much for that. And I would be remiss if we didn't mention Andy Mark, who provided a field, and Tyler Oles and First Updates Now, who are live streaming this event for us. So thank you all as well. So real quickly, I'm going to give you my elevator pitch for Kettering. So we are the only university in all of the United States that has a 3-month academic term followed by a 3-month work term. We call that co-op. Come to school for 4.5 years. You're going to graduate with 2.5 years of work experience, and you are required to do 5 of those work terms. This is what sets us apart from everyone else. The video tells you the rest about how great we are, but we host these events because you have already self-declared, really to every university out there, what you love to do. You happen to be a really great fit for us. You love hands-on opportunities, you love competition, you love working as a team. Those things make you a great fit for us. Right now, we just had a survey completed in Michigan, and Kettering graduates have the highest starting salary of any school in Michigan. And we have a lot of really good engineering schools here. So check us out if you haven't already done that. The other thing I'm going to promote is our robotics scholarship. We award multiple of those every year. I think we are now over $5 million that we've awarded. It's up to $5,000 a year for up to 5 years. So potentially you're looking at $25,000 to help pay for school. 6 o'clock today, if you would like to tour campus and see our robotics center, which that field currently happens to be over here now, you can meet over there at the Kettering table. Other than that, thank you so much for coming. I wish you good luck, and I can't wait to see who gets the inaugural banners. Oh, sorry. I was trying so hard to ignore the noise. We have our sponsor, Gene Haas Foundation. We have a quick video for you.
Hello to all of our friends in the FIRST community, from all of us at the Gene Haas Foundation and Haas Automation. The skills you are learning in your FIRST robotics teams are relevant, they are practical, and they are in demand. Dean Kamen and the leaders at FIRST have been telling us this for years. The Gene Haas Foundation is supporting your efforts, giving directly to the FIRST organization and your teams. FIRST and Haas Automation share a vision for the future. Let me show you inside. Our machines are used to make the parts that make the world run, from spacecraft to your FIRST robots. Now, Haas employs thousands of people all over the world, creative individuals in roles just like you'll find on your FIRST robotics teams. We've got mechanical team, electrical team, software, business, marketing, and all of these skills you're learning today on your FIRST team translate directly to the real world. In fact, a lot of the components on your robots would be recognizable on our precision machine tools. Here at Haas Automation, we are dedicated to providing high performance, high value machines to our customers all around the world. And we rely on our skills in science, technology, engineering, and math to create, well, anything you can imagine. In fact, with your experience on your robots, you have a head start on many of your peers, even understanding a little of how our precision mills and lathes operate. Think Robo-Rio, speed controllers, like your Talons or Sparks, kind of. Now we have some big motors to control. Our pneumatic system. Now note the color-coded air lines for each mechanism. Kind of nice, huh? Write that down. And our servo motors. Think giant Sims, Neos, or Falcon 500s with encoders. We are growing and we are building and we need you, and we are not the only ones. The world is teeming with exceptional companies who are in need of your technical and relational skills that are being developed at FIRST. We support FIRST because we believe in you.
So they sum it up best. Everything that he just said is exactly why Kettering sponsors First. We've been sponsors of the First World Championship over several years. We host, this will be 5 First events here this year because we know you have that skill set. That's it, thanks.
Thank you, Kim, for your time and your efforts. There's another group of volunteers we'd like for you to get to know out on the field. Please welcome your head ref and your referees. Their job is to ensure fair play and compliance with the game manual and designated rules updates for this event. Please welcome onto the field Brian Moorhead, your head referee.
Good morning. I was super excited to get the email asking me to come do this event. This is a great group of teams. I'm looking forward to today. I'm going to give you the short version because you've all been through this a few times, I'm sure. We're just talking about differences and event particulars. So we're going to start with queuing. Blue's going to come in through that arch. They're going to enter the field here. They're going to exit there. They're going to go back that way. Red's going to do the same thing, but from that side. So we're going to try to minimize traffic through this area. Take it through the field, that's fine. Go around the field, but it's very tight over here. Please try to give us a space so we can get our job done. I gave a member of each alliance 3 lineup cards. We're gonna run this like playoffs. If you don't turn in a lineup card, and I think everyone has, you're gonna get what's on the schedule. Once you turn in a lineup card, those alliance station positions are held, and you will get that every match until you turn in a new one. Because we don't have normal playoff timing, we're gonna use the timing monitor on my ref panel. So I'm gonna hit the button that makes the lights go green. That's gonna start down a clock, or start a clock counting down. You gotta get in before that hits 2 minutes. So best practice, be ready. If you wanna turn one in for your next match, when the field goes green, that's a good time to turn it in because you got several minutes then. If you run out of forms, we have more here at the scoring table. Nick mentioned the stage tape is a little different from regular season. You've probably all seen this at another off-season event. So your on-stage protection no longer extends to the truss. You have to be on the tape. Same thing for the stage scoring points. Field damage. We got a lot of high velocity teams here, and you'll notice the field is already a little puckered. We're gonna try to keep that from getting any worse, try to get our security deposit back on this field, so please take it easy on the field. Our refs are gonna be watching. We're gonna be a little aggressive with those tech fouls if we have to be. We don't wanna be giving out yellow cards. On the subject of yellow cards, in the qualifiers, because things are a little different here, you're always together as an alliance. Yellow cards will be handled on a team-by-team basis. If, however, 2 teams on your alliance receive a yellow card in the same match for the same offense, that will escalate to a red card. So if one team gets a yellow card for stepping over the wall, and another team gets a yellow card for damaging contact inside another robot in the same match, those will not become a red card. But if 2 teams are damaging other robots within a match, that's 2 yellow cards. Those 2, because it's for the same offense, become a red card. I need everyone to nod like they understand. Okay, good. If a red card happens, because we can't just penalize a team, right? That wouldn't do any good. We're gonna penalize the whole alliance. So just like in the playoffs, a red card is a loss. That's all I have. I'm gonna take a moment to introduce our FTAs. If you have any technical questions, we do have a question box here for ref questions or FTA technical questions. We've got Reese, Philip, and even Roger. Roger's here as well. So, thank you for your attention. Again, really looking forward to the next 2 days. Good luck, everybody.
All right, before we get to the national anthem, please welcome onto the field your event coordinator, Clinton.
Welcome all the teams. Just a few housekeeping things. If there is a fire alarm that goes off, yes, we do have to exit the building. We don't stay in the stands, we don't stay in the pits, we'll get everything figured out, but if it does go off, please exit the building. If you guys can do a favor for me today is, I know we have kind of over there where the doors can go out. If you keep those doors closed and try not to open them, it's gonna help us with air conditioning and keeping it cool in here a little bit better. If we prop them open and leave them open all the time, the system's gonna have to work a little bit harder. That door is unlocked. There's a handle on the outside, so you don't have to prop it to get in. You just pull the handle, it's completely unlocked. We're gonna try not to use the doors over here by the dumpster where you guys loaded in today, because no one should be loading in and we don't need to open up those doors. I hope you guys have a successful event today. I hope you enjoy yourself, and let me know if you guys need anything. Thank you.
Before we get started, please stand for the national anthem. All right, teams, are you ready for some crescendo? All right, we're going to welcome out our first alliances onto the field, and we're going to get ready for our first round-robin match. It's also with great honor and pleasure that I get to introduce our 3 game announcers for the weekend. Please welcome George Spencer, Freddie Thompson, and Austin, last name? Say that again? Schmitz. Austin Schmitz.
Fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Here, now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get 2 paid, and my 3 wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload, and I let it spray. This is everything that I need. everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm
Waiting for the flag to fall. Here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the moment.
All right, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin match number 1 here at Kettering University. George, let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2767.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, 2-time world champions, it's Strikeforce.
Their alliance partner, it's 2075.
It's Enigma.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 5712.
This year's state champion from Hemlock, Michigan, it is Hemlock.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Chi Nerd Zone. This is 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras.
In the middle, 2337.
It's the unbelievable Engineers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 5460.
And it is Strike Zone.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in our first match here at Kettering. We see lots of notes going in on both alliances as Strike Zones gets ready to score, and Strikeforce shoots and scores again over in the Red Alliance. And we move into the tele-operated period. Reds up 46 to a blue 21. Strikeforce 2767, grabbing notes and passing them over to their Red Alliance partners as Enigma and Hemlock work on scoring over for Red. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Strike Zone also passing some notes over to 1684. That's the Chimeras. And they put a note in, and Blue is amplified. That means extra points for all those notes going in for Blue. 2075 shoots and scores again into a Red amplified speaker. As Hemlock also shoots and scores, they got another note. Oh, and they're not able to put it into that Red amplified speaker. We've got a minute and 15 seconds left. Red's up 92 to a blue 44. Both speakers are simultaneously amplified. Both alliances continuing to score as the Chimeras put one last note in just as that blue amplification ends. 50 seconds left. Red is running away with this one. 113 to 60. The Red Alliance definitely has their rhythm down as they're shuffling notes back and forth across the field. The blue speaker is amplified again as the Chimeras shoot and score. Engineers send another note over, and Chimeras giving the Strikeforce a little bit of love in the middle of the field. And we are in our endgame period. Our human players are involved, and let's see how many of these robots we can get up off the turf in the next 5 seconds. Engineers are off the ground. We've got 1, 2, 2 red robots off the turf, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, our great scorekeeper here tells us we're ready for the official scores. And it is going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 158 to 79. Nearly a penalty-free match.
What an exciting first match. We're ready to meet our teams for our second match of the day. Starting us off on the red side, this is 43-62.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's one-time state champion, the Gems.
In the middle, give it up for Team 27.
From Clarkston, one-time world champion, it's Team Rush.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, three-time state champion, it's the Killer Bees.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 36-56.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dreadbots.
In the middle, 1506.
One-time state champions, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 21-37.
From Oxford, Michigan, the Oxford RoboCats, also known as the team no longer called Torque.
moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Here now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm here now.
Waiting for the flag to fall. Here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the moment.
right here, right now, right now.
Now, waiting for the curtain call. Here now, this is the moment.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's the autonomous period in our next match here at Kettering. Lots of notes going in for both alliances. And we move into the teleoperated period with a very close score. Red 31 to a blue 29. Metal Muscle, that's 1506, our state champions last year. Grabs a note, shoots it over towards the Dreadbots, that's 3556. Over on the Blue Alliance. Dreadbots shoot and score into another amplified blue speaker. Meanwhile on the Red Alliance, Rush is doing what Rush does. Team 27 there grabs a note. They're working on amplifying that red amplifier so that red can pile on some additional points. Team 33, the Killer Bees, stationing near the stage and playing a little bit of defense. Our red speaker is amplified as Rush scores at least once. And with a minute and 15 seconds left, only 2 points between these two alliances. The Red Alliance, known as the notorious RBG, is ahead by 2 points. As the Gems, 43-62, grab some notes and continue to shuffle them over to Rush. And Rush scores twice into an amplified red speaker. We've got about 35 seconds left. Still a very, very close match. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15:06. That is Metal Muscle shoots and scores. Team Torque, 21-37. That's the Oxford Robocats. Lining up to hang on the stage. And with 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance, known as the Blue Alliance, up by 5. We've got 2 blue robots off the ground, 1 red robot. We'll see the official scores here shortly. All right, let's see the official scores for that last match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 87-84. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, also known as Not Torque and Friends.
What an exciting first 2 matches. We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 3 here at Kettering University. Starting us off on the red side, this is 35-38.
One of our high-power Michigan teams, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, it's 148.
All the way from Greenville, Texas, it is the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 30-05.
One-time Texas champion, it's the Robo Eagles.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is Team 118.
From Houston, Texas, it is the Robotics.
In the middle, 3683.
This is Team Dave from Canada.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 2468.
A team we love to have here, Team Appreciate.
Shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
As we're waiting for this. As we're getting ready for this next match, we have two high-powered alliances in red and blue. Teams coming all the way, 4 of them from Texas and 1 from Canada, with 1 strong Michigan team over here on red. This year in Texas, we had 2 of these teams win the state championship, 118 and 3005. And now they're facing off as 2 historic rivals, the Robonauts and the Robo Wranglers, are facing off here at Kettering University.
Until the sun began to rise, we would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. That they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would
are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period, match number 3 here at Kettering, and it's going to be a great face-off between two very high-power alliances. We see lots of red notes going in, lots of blue notes going in. And we move into the tele-operated period. Blue up by 5, 36 to a red 31. 3005, that's the Robochargers from Texas. Trying to make their way over to grab some notes for their alliance. As 148, the Robo Wranglers also grab a note and pass it over, to their human player. The red speaker is amplified, and I've seen 2. Let's see if they can get 3, make it 3 notes into that red speaker. That's an extra 3 points for every note going in when that speaker is amplified. It looks like our Robo Alliance has the system down with the Robo Jackets and the Robo Wranglers passing notes over to 3005. Again, shooting into a red amplified speaker. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 2468 shuffling some notes over for their Blue Alliance friends, as the Blue Alliance their speaker is amplified. Robonauts grabs another note and throws it in at the end of the amplification, and they're getting their speaker ready to, or their amplifier ready to amplify again. We've got 40 seconds left. Very, very close score in these tightly matched alliances. Both speakers are amplified and both teams' alliances are scoring. 3683 over on the Blue Alliance, still shuffling notes over along with 2468. And the Robonauts are continuing to score for Blue. Robonauts shoot towards a blue amplified speaker. That one doesn't make it. Let's see if the next one can, and it does. We also have a red amplified speaker with Robochargers continuing to score. We've got 2 blue robots off the ground, 1 red robot, and we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, let's see those official scores. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 143 to 131.
All right, we are ready for your last match of round robin 1. Let's start us off on the red side. This is 4391.
We got the Brave Bots.
Their alliance partner, it's 1701.
Also from the north, it's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 7769.
Your team, the Crew.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to Mexican Power. This is 3478.
It's Prepatech Lambots.
In the middle, give it up for 4635.
Your Prepatech Bot Busters.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 7421.
Your team, Prepatech Overture, rounding out this Mexican Power Alliance.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold. I wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not the enemy, but look at what you've done to me.
Match number 4, we're ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in our 4th match here at Kettering. I see a lot of red notes going in over for the Red Alliance. A number of blue notes going in as 7421 lines up to shoot. And we move into the tele-operated period. Reds up 28 to blue 16. 43-91. Looks like they're going to be passing some notes over to their Red Alliance partners as 17-0 run. That's the Robo Cubs from Michigan. Also shuffling notes in to 77-69. That's the Crew. The speaker is amplified, and now the blue speaker is amplified as the Blue Alliance continues to put notes into that speaker. The Red Alliance is already up past 50 points with minute and a half left to go in this match. The red speaker is amplified again. I've seen 3, make it 4. Count 4 notes going into that red speaker. As 1701 and 4391 continue to pass notes over to the 7769, the crew machine. Red speakers amplified again. Remember, that's an extra 3 points for every note going in. And the crew shoots and scores again. We've got a minute left. Reds out to a significant lead, 97-53. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 46-35. Shuffling some notes back and forth as 7421 is trying to get their machine up and running. 78. Also shooting in towards that amplified blue speaker. That last note does not make it, and with 30 seconds left, Reds out to a substantial lead. Let's see what those bullets can do in the end game. 77-69. That's the crew. They are up on their chain. Let's see if they can trap one of those notes. We've got 2, make it all 3 red robots off the ground. We've got 1 blue robot off the ground. And we'll see the official scores here shortly.
Check 1. Check 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, let's see the scores for that final match, or that last match. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance, 139-79.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, Kettering. Freddie and I are going to take over the next few matches here. Over here in our 5th match, over on the Red Alliance, we have Strike. Is it Gray Matter or Strike Gray Matter? What's the name? Strike. No, the name of the alliance. Okay. Over on Red, we have Gray Force. And over on Blue, we have the notorious RBG. Now let's meet the teams for our alliances. Over on Red, we have team 2767.
It's Strike Force.
Next to them, 2075.
It's Team Enigma.
Finishing out this alliance, team 5712.
Out of Hemlock, it's Hemlock Gray Matter.
Over on Blue, first here we have team 33.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's the Killer Bees.
Hall of Fame team 27.
That's Team Rush.
And finishing out this alliance, 4362.
They're shining. It's the Gems.
We've got two high-power Michigan alliances here. One mostly from the central and west side of the state, and one from the southeast. Let's see who's going to take this match. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 here at the All-Star Alliance Invitational. A lot of high-flying action for us here on this field. We've got our Red Alliance putting up numerous notes, clearing out the middle of that field. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. Our Red Alliance, the Gray Force, putting up a 46-27 lead over that Blue Alliance right now. We got multiple robots on this field running a shuttle strategy, shooting those notes over across the field for their teammates to score up in that high speaker. 27 rush, a lob, 43-62, a lob, dropping them for the Killer Bees 33 to score up in the amplifier and that speaker. Our red speakers amplified, that's going to get them some bonus points. That Gray Matter, Strike Force, and Enigma Alliance putting up some good points. 20-75 and 27-67 race across the field. Some good scores for red. Running back across the field now, picking up more notes. We got some crossfire going on in the middle between that Gems machine as well as Enigma, lobbing them up for their teammates. We're all tied up in 92 with 1:12 here left in this match. As Gray Matter puts one in for red, Killer Bees put one on the amplifier for blue. They've got a pile of notes down there, getting ready for that amplification to get some bonus points. A little bit of crashing over on our blue side of the field between the Killer Bees and Enigma. Red is amplified yet again as Gray Matter and Enigma score in there. Another score for Enigma or Gray Matter, and a narrow miss for Strike Force. 2 more lobs across the field, 3 more lobs, 2 for red, 1 for blue. You're going to see a lot of high-power alliances lobbing those across the field to get easy scores close to their goal. The score for Gray Matter, narrow miss for Strike Force. They'll get that back. That's the Killer Bees. You hear that guitar riff, it's time to climb. Those human players are going to try to throw those high notes and get them on top of those scoring structures in the middle. Got Strike Force up, and they drop it in the trap. That's 5 points right there. Gray Matter goes up. Enigma goes up. Blue currently holding a 3-point lead over red. We'll see if that holds. Check, check, 1, 2.
Kettering, attention, Kettering. We are going to play one more match. In other words, a match that we're lining up on the field right now. We're going to play one more match, and then we're going to lunch.
Here come our scores for match number 5. It's the Blue Alliance with a 3-point win over Red, 169 to 166. And I believe that is an event high score.
Cause I play to win.
Like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you, and you're standing on the edge. Now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep.
Let's meet the teams for our 6th match today. Last before lunch, over here on the Red Alliance side, we've got team for our Alliance Robo 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets from here in Michigan.
Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers out of Texas.
And team 3005.
That's the Robo Eagles.
Over here on blue, we have the Chi Nerd Zone. Starting off with team 1684.
That's the Chimeras out of Lapeer, Michigan.
Team 2337.
The Engine Nerds.
And rounding out, 5460.
That's Strike Zone.
Closer than your heart, when the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady. Close your eyes, think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 My feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you.
Hey, hey. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just a reminder for everyone here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. After this match, we're going to break for lunch, which we'll have for about an hour, and we'll come back at 1 o'clock. We'll come back for match 7 at 1 o'clock p.m. Thank you.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Looks like we're ready to go for the last match before lunch. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6, we got a Robo Alliance going towards the middle of the field. That's a 4 scores out of our Red Alliance. We got some movement on that blue side as well. The Kai Nerd Zone, 36-5 lead out of Red coming out of Autonomous. Step up and drive, it's time to crescendo. We got Robo Wranglers darting across the field. They slam into the wall through the blue zone and shuttle one of those notes over to their side. Robo Jackets doing some shuttling of their own. That's the Engineers with their robot tenacity trying to get it going, while Chimeras drops a note down in the amplifier over on that blue side. 54-60 strike zone. Their robot Mercury dropping over a shuttle for their fellow Lapeer team as the Robo Jacket sends one across for the Robo Chargers. Robo Chargers going up 1-2, scoring lots of notes during this amplification period for Red. Building up that lead, 59-41 for Red with 1:20 left in the match. This Robo Alliance 2 robots shuttling, 1 robot scoring. It's a good strategy that's gotten them 66 points so far as they amplify that speaker again. Chimera's darting around on this blue side of the field, scoring up in that high speaker as their teammate 5460 Strike Zone works on some shuttling for them. Robo Chargers a score and another score and another, but that one narrowly bounces out. Red just racking up these amplification periods. They've got a 39-point lead over blue with about 34 seconds left in this match. Robo Jackets going up and over. Robo Chargers grab it. Some great scoring out of this Robo Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. It's time for endgame. Referee waving that flag down on the field. We'll see what's going on there. We got 1 high note up on our red side. 148 going up. 3005 going up 2. They got that double climb. We'll see if that counts as Robo Jackets park and Chimeras get up 2. Here come our scores. Score for match number 6. We've got a big Red Alliance win with 139 points to Blues 86. Good job to the Robo Alliance for the win in that match.
And with that match, it's now time for lunch. We'll be starting back here promptly at 1 o'clock. If you're part of the dreaded Muscle Cats Alliance or the brave Robo Crew Cubbots Alliance, please come back here. Be ready to get your robots on the field so we can start again at 1. Thank you.
Okay, NC's GAs will test in just a moment. Give me just a second. Okay, let's start with MC first.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
All right, I'm gonna put the music on real quick. And remember, when you unmute, it's gonna be like 2 seconds before you can talk on that. Yep.
All right, sweet. Team 1701. Works for me.
A little more.
Want me to go again?
Yeah, give me a little more.
In the middle, Team 4391. And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 7769.
How's that feel for you?
Feels
Good?
great.
All right, cool.
I love this.
All right. All right, whoever wants to go, doesn't matter to me. So, all right. You can just say something and do it. Okay, 1 second. You're not on mute, correct? You're not on mute, right? All right. Okay, try again.
Check 1, 2.
All right, give me a little bit of play-by-play.
Check 1, 2.
Pretend a match is happening.
Over here on the red side, we've got Strike Force just scored a note into the amplified speaker.
A little bit more. Pretend that you got imagine it in your head.
Strike Force just scored a note into the speaker. They're passing to their partner, the RoboCubs, who score again. Looks like their partner Strike Zone are going over to the amp to score a note, and they have a fully amplified speaker as we go into our end game.
All right, how's that sound for you?
Sounds good.
All right, cool. Let's go next.
Test.
All right, give me a little bit of play-by-play.
254 Cheesy Poofs just landed on the moon. They scored their first ever goal in the first ever moon match for the fate of the universe.
How's that sound for you? Cool.
It was good.
All right.
Okay, check 1, 2. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 2137. That's the Torque team. Moves over and shoots into an amplified speaker.
I think that sounds okay, huh? All right, we're golden.
I'll go just alone. I can't stop scratching my mind. I gotta keep asking why. Stop telling me all the time everything will be fine. I can't stop scratching my mind. I don't know. I can't see through your skin. I'm not your guardian. I can't see through your skin. my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry? Since I was 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry? distant cold. We were catching diamonds in the rain, letting precious water through the drain.
Attention teams. If you are in match 7, that is 1506, 2137, 3656, 1701, 4391, and 7769. Once again, if you are in qualification match number 7, please bring your robots out on the field. Thank you. We're starting at 1. That's 7 minutes. This is your 7-minute warning. I might come back on the microphone and give you another 5 or 3-minute warning. No promises. It's just a mic. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Everyone, please turn your robots on for our match number 7. Let's quickly meet the teams for match number 7. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance, Brave Robo Crew Cubbots. Starting over here on red, 4391.
That's the Brave Bots.
1701.
That's the Robo Cubs.
And 7769.
They're the Crew.
Blue side, 3656.
That's the Dreadbots.
1506.
Metal Muscle.
And 2137.
Don't call them Torque, it's the Oxford Robo Cats.
That's the dreaded Muscle Cats Alliance on blue. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 7 here at Kettering. Hope everyone had a good lunch. Red Alliance, we got some good scores. A fiery shot out of the RoboCubs, 1701. Some crashing in the middle between the Metal Muscle and the Brave Bots. They're feeling brave enough to go get those notes in the middle. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. Fighting for those notes. That's the Metal Muscle trying to flex and grab those notes. Move across the field and score them. 1701 taking a shuttler position, trying to lob up some assists for that Red Alliance. Another 2 volleys out of red, while 7769, that's the Crew. One up and in, up into that speaker. Red Alliance currently posting a 5-point lead over the Blue Alliance as 1506, the Metal Muscle moves it back across the field and throws up a lob for their blue teammates. 36-56. They're the Dreadbots scoring down in that amplifier. They got a couple scores. Ready to hit that amplifier button. Shot up and in out of Dreadbots as their human player hits that amplifier for 10 seconds. Blue Alliance is going to get some boosted scoring. 1701 a volley. The Crew up and in. Bravebots 4391 just misses. There they go again. They got the rebound though. Good shooting out of the Bravebots machine. Big crash in the middle between our red and blue alliances. High flying, high powered match with under 1 minute to play. We'll see who comes out on top. A volley out of the Bravebots. That's that 4391 machine swerving side to side with great speed. 7769 taking a defensive posture against that Metal Muscle machine. Metal Muscle, a low, quick assist for that Dreadbots machine, 36-56. Their shot's up and in. Less than 30 seconds left to play. We got a red lead of 87-74. Some good scoring in this game. That guitar riff means we've reached our endgame period. Teams are going to try to climb up on those chains while the human players try to score the high notes up on top of the microphones. Couple volleys for each of our human players. Nothing sticks, and that's the end of our match. We are ready for our scores from qualification match 7. It's a victory for our Red Alliance. That's the BraveBots RoboCubs OS Crew Alliance at a score of 111 to 97.
Kettering, let's all give a warm welcome to our Red Alliance for their first match of the day here today. We have the Not Last Alliance. Let's meet the teams for this match. Over here on Red in the Not Last Alliance, we have Team 5114.
It's the Titanium Tigers.
5166.
That's the Freeland Fabricators.
And 3536.
Electro Eagle.
Over here in blue, we have the Texas A Alliance, starting with Team 118.
That's the Robonauts out of Texas.
And 3683.
Out of the Great White North, it's Team Dave.
And finally, 2468.
Who do you appreciate? That's Team Appreciate, also out of Texas.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 8 getting us started. A couple quick scores out of our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing some scoring of their own, not to be outdone by this Blue Alliance. Robonauts coming back across. They got another score and a couple more scores out of Blue. This is some great scoring out of the Texas A Alliance. Freeland Fabricators on that red side of the field picked one up. They're lining up their shot, see if they can get it scored. 51-14. That's the 2468 Team Appreciate laying a pick on the Titanium Tigers, trying to slow down the scoring prowess of this Red Alliance. Robonauts, their turret's searching, spinning around. They're going up to that amplifier, trying to drop one in. Team Dave moves back across the field. They're going to drop a volley across the field for their Robonauts partners. 35-36, that's the Electro Eagles. They drop a note right in that amplifier. Try to get that fired up, get some good scoring for that Red Alliance. Blue is posting about a 30-point lead right now. We'll see if Red can make up that difference. But this team appreciates 2-4-6-8. They're laying it on thick with the defense on that Electro Eagles machine. 51-14 slides across the middle. They're swerving around. They line up for their shot. It's up and just low. We'll see if they can get that back. Robonauts. They're going left. They're going right. They're lining up. They're spinning a 360 with that turret. They're going to pick up a note, try to get that score going up higher for Blue. A volley for Dave, sending it over the field for their Blue Alliance teammates. Freeland Fabricators still trying to get it going on that scoring. They're going to set up a play against Team Dave, try to slow down that volleying that they're doing, while 2-4-6-8 takes a strong defensive posture. Less than 30 seconds left in this match. We got some big collisions out of both our alliances here. 36, they're going up on that chain, trying to get a good climb for their Red Alliance, hoping that they can cut that difference between them and the blue side. We got 2 robots up for red. We've got 1, that's Dave, 2 out of blue. We'll see how this match shakes out. And that'll do it. We are ready for our scores for this match number 8. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 106-55. That defense from Team Appreciate certainly did the trick in that one. We are ready to introduce our teams in this next match. On our red side, we've got the Gray Force Alliance. And over here on blue, it's Robo. Starting out on our Red Alliance side, we got Team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, it's Strike Force.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 2075.
It's Enigma.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got Team 5712.
It's Hemlock.
Moving on over to our blue side, it's Team 3005.
Two-time Texas state champions, it is the Robo Chargers.
In the middle, it's their partners, it's Team 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets from Michigan.
We got a thumbs up on the field. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's our autonomous period here with these two alliances facing one another for the first time. Lots of notes going in on the red side. A number of notes going in for blue. Let's see what that the Robo Alliance can do. And we move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 36 to a blue 31. 35-38, the Robo Jackets on the Blue Alliance. Shuffling notes over to one of their other blue compatriots. Blue already has an amplified speaker as Robo Chargers. That's the 3005 machine. Puts at least 3 in that amplified speaker. It may have been 4. Robo Jackets and the Robo Wranglers continuing to push those notes over into the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 5712 shooting into a red amplified speaker as Team Enigma comes over to help. That's 2075. 2767 Strike Force over picking up notes and shuttling in between sides of the field, also pushing notes over to the red side as red is amplified again, as is blue. We've got about a minute left in this one. Only 4 points between these two high-power alliances. We've got a cumulative score over 200 already here at Kettering University. 148. The Robo Wranglers again shoots another note towards their blue compatriots, and they score multiple times into a blue amplified speaker. Multiple notes going into that red speaker when it's amplified as well. And with 30 seconds left, only 2 points between these alliances. Let's see what they can do in endgame. Another blue amplified speaker. I saw at least 3 notes go in, maybe more. And our human players are now involved. Teams are lining up to hang for the air to get up off the carpet. And the Robo Wranglers are up, and they've got a note. Getting some extra points. And at the last moment, 3005 shoots into an amplified speaker. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. Kristen, our official scorekeeper, says that we're ready to see the scores from that last match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 159 to 151. A cumulative score of 310 points here at Kettering with no penalties.
We are ready to meet our teams for our next match. It's match number 10. Here on the blue side, we've got Team RBG. And on our red side, we've got the Brave Robo Crew Cubbots. Say that 5 times fast. Meeting the teams on our red alliance, starting us out, we've got Team 4391. That's the Brave Bots, folks. In the middle, their partners, Team 1701.
It's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out this red alliance, we got Team 7769.
And that is the crew. And 4391 is the Grave Bots.
Heading on over to our blue side, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 27.
Team Rush.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 4362.
Their hometown of Brighton, Michigan, it is the Gems.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in another very competitive match here at Kettering. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue notes going in. Multiple notes going in over on the red side. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 46 to a red 31. 33, the Killer Bees. Grab a note, they put it into their amplifier. Oh, they grabbed another one. Blue is fully amplified. And the blue speaker is amplified with, I see 1 note. Make it 2 going in. Let's see what that 33 machine can do. It's 3. And it's all 4 notes into that amplified blue speaker. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, their speaker is also amplified as 7769, the team they call the Crew, working at scoring over on the Red Alliance. 1701, the RoboCubs, and 4391, the Grave Bots. Also working in unison to score for red. I've seen 3 make it. Is it going to be 4? 4 notes into the red speaker when it's amplified. Red's doing a great job, but blue continues to pull ahead with another amplified speaker as the Bees, 33, shoot and score again. With a minute left, blue's up 113 to a red 64. But red is not giving it to them easy. Team Rush, that's robot number 27, shooting across the field, feeding the Killer Bee machine as they score 4 more times into a blue amplified speaker. Blues out to a commanding lead, 136 to 80, as the Red Alliance continues to work to score more points. We're coming up to the end game period. The blue speaker is amplified, as is the red. And our human players are now involved, trying to score those notes on their microphones. The Gems machine is on the blue stage trying to line up. We've got a possibility of 3 red machines going up in the air. The crew's up. We've got 1 blue robot up, and we'll see the official scores here shortly.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Okay, we're ready to see those official scores for the last match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 172 to 97. 172 is a high score and no penalties. No penalties.
We are ready to meet our teams in this next match. Over on this Red Alliance, we've got the Not Last Alliance. And over on Blue, we have the Kai Nerd Zone. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 5114.
The Titanium Tigers.
In the middle, it's their partners, Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
And down over to the blue side, we've got Team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 2337.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
And rounding out this Kai Nerd Zone Alliance, it's Team 5460.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
We've got a thumbs up. Just kidding. Stand by.
Hey, Freddie, I might need a little help here.
What you got, George?
So the 1684 machine, I may
Yes,
have
sir.
said their name wrong. Is it the Chimaras?
George, I think it's the Chimichangas.
Oh, the Chimichangas. Okay,
Yes, sir.
that's
Yes, sir.
1684. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm hearing it's the enchiladas. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 11 here at the Kettering Invitational. As I see a number of blue notes going into the speaker. Let's see how many red can do before the autonomous period ends. And we move into the teleoperated period. Only 3 points between these alliances. Red's up 24 to a blue 21. 5114, that's the Titanium Tigers. Shuffling notes over to their compatriots on the Red Alliance. As 35-36, the Electro Eagles are working at scoring for red. Looks like the Fabricators are saving a little bit of battery power for the end game period as red again tries to score into an amplified speaker. The speaker over on blue is amplified as well, and I see one note going in. Let's see if they can get another one. Chimeras don't quite make that shot. And with a minute and 20 seconds left, blue's ahead 58 to a red 21. We're still looking at a 2v3 match here. As blue amplifies that speaker. I'm seeing 2 notes go in so far. Let's see if they can get a couple more before it ends. And that's 4 notes into the amplified blue speaker as blue continues to pile on that lead. Electro Eagles and Titanium Tigers working pretty hard to keep this match close. And our Fabricator machine is still not quite up and running. We'll see if they can get that machine going before endgame period, which is coming up in about 12 seconds. Blue's continuing to pull ahead, 93-34. As the Chimeras put another note in the amplifier. That makes it 2. And our human players are involved, trying to get some notes into those microphones. Engine nerds shoot another note into that blue amplified speaker. We've got 2 red robots off the ground, 1 blue robot that may be off the ground. And we'll see the end score shortly. Okay, looks like we may have some scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 115-52.
All right, folks. This one is going to be a very exciting match, this 12th match here at the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. If you're a team from the state of Michigan, there's a 100% chance that you are not in this match. This is a match of road warriors. We've got friends from the north. We've got friends from the south. No teams from Michigan. 4 teams from out of this country and 2 teams from Texas. On our blue side, we've got our Texas A Alliance. And on our red side, we've got our Mexico Power Alliance. So let's get these teams introduced for you. Starting out, we've got Team 74-21.
It is the Overture.
In the middle, we've got Team 46-35.
It's Robobust.
And rounding out this red alliance, we've got Team 34-78.
It's the Lambot.
Heading on over to our blue side, we've got Team 118.
From Texas, it's that amazing team from Houston, the Robonauts.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 36-83.
It is Team Dave.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 2-4-6-8.
And who do we appreciate? Team Appreciate.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Road Warriors, stand behind your lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in our Road Warriors match here at Kettering. I see multiple notes going in for blue. Let's see what that Red Alliance can do. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance up 36 to a Red 11. 74-21. Team Overture. Looks like they're taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully they can get that machine up and running as their compatriots put multiple notes into that amplified red speaker. Blue speaker was also amplified with lots of notes going in. And these teams are getting their cadence down of who's going to shuffle notes across the board and who's going to be scoring. The blue speaker is amplified again, and I saw at least 3, possibly 4 notes go into that amplified speaker as blue starts to pile on a pretty good lead. With a minute and 20 seconds left, they're up to 82 points already to a red 42. The red speaker is amplified again, and they've got all 3 machines running on the Red Alliance now. As 46-35, that's Botbusters shuffling some notes over to the red speaker. The red speaker is amplified, and they score. Getting a little more points there for the Red Alliance, and with 45 seconds left, blue still has that commanding lead of 128-59. Robotics having a little bit of trouble with their machine. They got that note that was stuck in it out, and they are putting notes back in the amplifier again. And it is endgame period. Let's see what these teams can do. More notes headed over towards the Robotics as they continue to score for blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 34-78, that's the Lambots, are up and off the carpet here on the red stage. Botbusters also looks like they might be off the carpet. We've got one blue robot off the mat, and we'll see the official scores here shortly.
Okay, Kettering, let's give our field crew a great round of applause for fixing this quickly so we can get right back to our matches. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Yay! And Kristen, our amazing official scorekeeper, is telling me that we've got some official scores. Let's roll them. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 151-80.
My mic's hot. Yeah. All right. We're done with our first 3 round robin. We're entering into round robin number 4 over on the red side. That features your Gray Force Alliance. And over on the blue side, that features your Beaver Robo Crew Cub Bots. Let's meet our team starting us off on the red side. This is 2767.
Strike Force.
In the middle, it's 2075.
Team Enigma.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 5712.
This year's state champions, Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 7769.
The Crew.
In the middle, 1701.
Got the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 4391.
The Brave Bots.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our match number 13, we have Quick Flying Autons. As Hemlock saves to pick up some notes from the closer side, as all 3 red robots pick up from the center. Looks like the Robo Cubs and Strike Force both bumped into each other and were not able to get that last note from the center line. It looks like Red has a slight advantage out of Auton, as all but one note were grabbed from the center line. Starting off our teleoperated mode, looks like Strike Force and Enigma are trying to grab notes from the same source as their human players try to get those to them. We've seen quite a lot of high-flying notes here, as we have another double feeding strategy with the Robo Cubs and the Brave Bots trying to feed their partner, the Crew. Similarly to them, looks like Enigma on red is trying to feed their partners Hemlock, a strategy employed by Hemlock at the state championship where they became our Michigan State champions in 2024. However, it looks like Strike Force is trying to go do full cycles in case there's any defense played on them. Looks like it's one of our first matches where we have 2 double feeding alliances trying to put up as many points as possible. There's the end of an amplification cycle for your blue alliance as they lead the red. Looks like by 1 point at the moment as red's amplification cycle ends. Looking at this now, we've had quite a few notes flying outside the field as our drivers are trying their best to keep those notes inside, but out of reach of stealing from the other robots on the other alliance. Blue has held a very small but considerable lead as blue and red are doing a phenomenal job scoring as much as they can. Hemlock is ready. It looks like they're picking up notes from the side as they are trying to overcome that lead by the blue alliance. Red has now taken the lead as blue wants to poise it back as the Crew shoots into an amplified speaker. 40 seconds left. Brave Boss and Robo Cubs are both trying to feed their partner as Enigma tries to get out of their way. Blue had a nice lead for the majority of this match. However, it looks like red may have taken it for good as both alliances have eclipsed 30 notes scored in this match. With a score of 128 to 111 as we enter our endgame, blue is ready to score into an amplified speaker. Now that we're thinking about the endgame, only 1 red robot is in the stage zone and 1 blue, as they're trying to see if the last few amplified notes can make a difference here. Looks like we got 2 red, 3 red up, and it looks like 1 blue up off the ground. Looks like we have our scores for match number 13. The winner is your Red Alliance. Score a 163 to 133. Where else but Kettering University on the Gene Haas Field will you see scores like this? And just a reminder for the teams here, if you got some time before your next match, we have some cornhole and some foam axe throwing over by the entrance of the pits. Have some fun, talk to some teams from another region. Let's have a good time today.
All right, we're ready to meet our teams for round robin 4, match number 2. Over on the red side, that features Not Last. And over on the blue side, that features Robo, Robo, Robo. Starting us off on the red side, this is 51-14.
The Titanium Tigers. The Freeland Fabricators. Last on red, 35-36, the Electro Eagles.
I got a dead microphone, so gotta go grab a spare over here on the blue side. This is 30-05.
The Robo Chargers.
In the middle, it's 148.
Texas powerhouse and 3-time world champion, the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 35-38.
The Robo Jackets here from Michigan.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Cool. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 14, 3 quick strikes from red as blue all goes for the center. 3 shots, 2 made. 3 made from your blue alliance. As we're approaching, well, we have quite a few messes over here on blue as the fabricators have made their way over to the blue side of the field. Blue will take a lead because of that, and it'll be a 31-26 lead in favor of your blue alliance. There's one note shot to me, courtesy of your Robo Wranglers team. Thank you for the note. As looks like Robo Jackets will be trying to feed their partners, the Robo Chargers. Robo Wranglers come over to start doing some full cycles with their partners, Robo Chargers. As I remember last match, they were trying for double feeding. They might change it up this time. Over on red, Electro Eagles and the Fabricators are both doing cycles. As it looks like we have some more feeding over here on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance has a lead, 65-50, 70-50 as their amplification cycle ends. Back on red, we have the Freeland Fabricators shoot and score as the Robo Jackets come back to their side of the field to pass some notes over their partners, the Robo Chargers. 148, your Robo Wranglers making their way back to get some more notes. Your Robo Alliance is taking a great lead, almost eclipsing 100 points as we get closer and closer with only 1 minute left in our game. Robo Wranglers shoot, and they pass to their partners, Robo Chargers. The robots need to be wary that if they don't pass it to the right part of the field, the other alliance could steal them, making an even easier cycle for the other alliance. We've seen a lot of passing here from your blue and red alliance as the Titanium Tigers try their best to feed both of their red alliance partners as they go into another amplification zone. With 38 seconds left, teams need to think about what they're doing for endgame as Robo Chargers are thinking about how many more they can put into their amplified speaker. Big collision as Titanium Tigers stops Robo Jackets for a second, as looks like red is going back to climb. Robo Wranglers currently stuck under the red cab, but they're trying to make their way back as 2 red robots cycle back onto the red side of the field. No robots are climbing yet, but the Electro Eagles are up just as I say that. On the blue side, 8 seconds to go with 163 points. Maybe they can beat our score as we now have 3 red robots in the air and 1 blue as time expires.
I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was.
We have our scores. Winner is your Blue Alliance, score of 167 to 99 points.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, 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 hours. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 4, match number 3. Over on the red side, that features your Mexican Power Alliance. Over on the blue side, that features your Chai Nerd Zone. Starting us off on the red side, this is 74-21.
Prepatech Overture.
In the middle, it's 46-35.
The Bot Busters.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 34-78.
Your Lambots.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 16-84.
The Chimeras.
In the middle, 23-37.
The Engineers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 54-60.
Strike Zone.
Fun fact about both these alliances, they both were practicing a few days ago here at Kettering University, making sure that they were getting their strategies prepared for this event. One of the cool things about this event is that you come in with your alliance, so you're playing with the same two teams every single match. Means that you can strategize. Are you going to have one robot on defense? Are you going to have two passing? Are you going to have three scoring? It's an incredibly fun, incredibly interesting event, and both these alliances both set up their strategies here at Kettering University at the Kettering Innovation Center. All right, Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 15, we have one Prepatech bot coming to the center, 2 red, as we have the engineers try to grab one from the middle line. With 5 seconds left, looks like Lambot will take a note that Strike Zone was trying to grab. We had a lot of shooting there near the end of Autan. However, a 2-point lead for your Blue Alliance, with lots of notes on the ground. Starting off, the Engineers look ready to pass with their partner's strike zone as they give those notes to the Chimeras in a strategy that has worked well so far for them in the tournament. One of our referees is hitting the head with a note as these robots are shooting towards these speakers. The Engineers are trying something different. Instead of passing high, they're passing low, making sure that those notes don't end up outside of the field like some often do. Over on the red side of the field, we have 2 cleanup bots on your Mexican Power Alliance as the Engineers grab a note from inside the area of that red alliance. The Blue Alliance is bringing up their points as they are taking a steady lead of your red alliance. Lambot shoots, gives to their partner, although it looks like the bot busters may not be moving at the moment as red tries to take advantage of the end of their amplified period. Blue side of the field, Engineers shoot right across the ground of the Chimeras as they're trying to get yet another amplification cycle for your Blue Alliance. With 1 minute left to play here on the Gene Haas Field at Kettering University. We have both alliances trying their hardest to catch up. The Blue Alliance takes an even larger lead over your Red Alliance. Strike Zone shoots, makes it right in the corner of the Blue Alliance, helping their partners, the Chimeras, grab some. Looks like the Red Alliance's goal has been 1 feed to clean, but 1 Red Alliance robot has not been moving for the majority of this match. Blue Alliance has been double feed, 1 cleanup, which has been working pretty well for them, and most alliances here throughout our tournament. Note shot inside of another one of those robots on your Red Alliance. They will not be able to shoot or maneuver until that note is removed. With 15 seconds left to go, robots are thinking about climbing. There's 1 note spotlit for your Blue Alliance, but the Engineers will need to climb to claim that point. We have one going for the trap on red. There's the end of our match.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
We have a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. Let's see our scores. Winner is your Blue Alliance. Score a 133 to 65.
right, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 4, match number 4. Over on the red side, that features your Texas A Alliance. And over on the blue side, that features your dreaded Muscle Cats. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2468.
2468. Who do you appreciate? Appreciate.
In the middle, it's 3683.
Team Dave.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 118.
Your Robonauts.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 3656.
The Dreadbots.
In the middle, 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have one alliance over on blue, where we have teams, one alliance on red, where all teams are from quite a ways away. And on blue, we have a team right here from Kettering University. In the autonomous period, looks like all notes have been grabbed from the center line, as we have 3 robots currently on the center line. Lots of shooting like our last few matches, but not much scoring, as the robots have notes to shoot. Team Appreciates grabs a note. It looks like they are going to try to pass over to their partners, the Robonauts. Now here is where things get interesting. Team Torque has been defending teams for quite a while now, but if they are defending Appreciates and Dave, they're going to change up their strategy to get it passed over to your Red Alliance. Over on blue, we have both Metal Muscle and the Dreadbot scoring, as they are trying to take a lead over this Red Alliance. There's a pass from Metal Muscle, as Team Dave is trying to pass as well, making a large score there from quite a ways distance. Big hit there as Dave runs into Torque. Looks like Torque is stuck under the stage. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to get back to their strategy of double feeding, as they have taken a healthy 65-47 lead over your Blue Alliance. As Dave tries to get under the stage, we have just over a minute 10 left, as we have a hole cloudy with a chance of notes for your Red Alliance, as the Robonauts have no lack of notes to score. Back on blue, we have 2 robots moving, as the Dreadbots are picking up notes from their partners, Metal Muscle, as they are taking notes from Red's supply. As I say that, it looks like the Robonauts are having an all-you-can-eat feast on notes, as they have no lack of them on their side, as Metal Muscle tries to take some from that stash. Red has a short lead of 83 to 60 as we enter the last 30 seconds of our match. As Endgame is coming along, we'll see what these robots can do. Metal Muscle coming back to their side. 5 seconds to Endgame. Metal Muscle looks like they might be trying to score in the trap. There's that sound we all know and love as robots get ready to climb. Metal Muscle is up. They're going to try to score there in the trap, which they do. The human player was trying to spotlight them. Mostly they just missed. Over on the red side, they're trying to score right now. As those amplified notes, if you make 2, that's 10 points. It's more than 3 individual climbs in this game. We have our scores for that match. Winner is your Red Alliance, score a 117 to 74.
All right, Kettering University, before we meet our team for round robin 5, match number 1, I do have a quick announcement. We are going to be playing through all the matches scheduled for today. So we are going to be playing up until qualification match number 44. Just keep that in mind when it comes to food and travel plans tonight. We are going to be playing till qualification match number 44. Out on the field is round robin 5, match number 1. Over on the red side, this features your gray matter. And over on the blue side, that features your not last alliance. Let's meet them. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2767.
It's the Strike Force.
In the middle, it's 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 5712.
It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 3536.
That's the Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partner, it's 5166.
Out of Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 5114.
Titanium Tigers.
All right, for all those stats nerds out in the crowd, I was just told 117? Our current average score for our alliances is 117 points here at Kettering All-Stars. That is crazy, and I expect that number to keep going up. 170 points, 17 points average. What a crazy fun, crazy competitive matches we're having right now here at Kettering University. Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gray Force in red, not last in blue. Match 17, let's get it going. 4 teams, 5 teams going to the middle of that field. We've got no notes sitting there in the middle. We got scores out of red. We got scores out of blue. 8, 9 autonomous scores out of that red alliance. That's some great shooting. They're posting a score of 51-21 as we start our teleoperated period. Volley up for Enigma Robotics. Volley up for Titanium Tigers. As the Hemlock's Gray Matter drop another note in that amplifier. Enigma, they're zooming back and forth, going about midway across the field and throwing up an assist for their teammate on the other side. 2767 Strike Force steals a note from the blue side of the field. They're sneaking across and shooting one up and in, along with their teammate Hemlock's Gray Matter. 5114, a long bomb all the way out on the blue side. Reds running up the score on this one. It's 78-30 with 90 seconds left in our match. We'll see if blue can make that comeback. 5114, a long bomb setting up a play for their teammate. 5166, the Fabricators. They lift it up into their system and shoot. And we'll see if they can get that going. Some tenacious defense out of the 35-36 Electro Eagles machine. They're trying to slow down the high-powered offense of those West Coast teams in Enigma and Strike Force. Meanwhile, we've got Hemlock down there picking up those notes. They're scoring them in that amplifier. 47 seconds left to play in this match. We've got a score of 99 for red and 38 for blue. As we get to the end of our match, we'll see if blue can close that gap. A fiery long shot out of 51-14, the Titanium Tigers. They're just quietly cycling back and forth, launching up good fiery shots. Heaters up into that top speaker. 35-36 is going to set up play and try to slow down the scoring. The assist from that Enigma machine. 15 seconds left in the match. We're going to have teams go to the chains and try to climb. 35-36 making their way up while the human player on blue throws some high notes. 27-67's up. They get it up and in on the trap. We got 3 up on red, 2 up on blue. Stay tuned for your final scores. Score. Let's see our scores. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 144 points. That's some great shooting out of our Gray Force Alliance.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 5, match number 2. Over on the red side, that features our Mexican Power Alliance. Over on the blue side, that features Robo. Starting us off on the red side, this is 74-21.
That's Overture.
In the middle, give it up for 46-35.
Bot Busters.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 34-78.
Lambot.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 30-05.
That's Robo Chargers.
Their alliance partner, it's 148.
Robo Wrangler.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 35-38.
Watch out for the Robo Jackets.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18, Mexico Power in red. We got some big crashes in the middle of the field. Robo in blue. We've got some good shooting in this autonomous period. Everyone getting in position as we start our teleoperated period. Drivers, step up and drive. It's time to play some crescendo. Lots of movement over here on this field. We got a couple teams throwing up some volleys. 74-21 throwing up a volley for their teammates. 3005 Robo Chargers drops one in that speaker. And another. Let's see if they can go 3 for 3. They're going to put that one down in the amplifier. And another one, too, that they were sitting on top of. Robo Jackets throws a nice volley and assist across the field. While 46-35, the Bot Busters throw up another shot for our Mexico Power Alliance. 148, the Robo Wranglers zooming across the field. They pick up another note from that human player station and set it up gently on that field for Robo Chargers 3005 to launch up and in. We got lots of notes flying over this middle of the field as 74-21 Overture slides one across the floor like a curling stone, while 3005 quietly picking up those notes laid there by 148 and throwing them up and in for that Blue Alliance. Lots of work going on this field. These teams trying to put on a good show, trying to get these wins in this round robin. Lots of activity over here on this red side. That's 34-78 Lambot. They're trying to get that score going for that Red Alliance, whilst Blue tries to do the same. 105-47 lead for Blue so far. We'll see if Red can close that gap with 34 seconds left in the match. Big collision out of those teammates, the 35-38 Robo Jackets and 148 Robonauts. Just a little bump as 3005 lays on that scoring. Guitar riff means it's time for endgame. Robots are going to try to climb those chains. Human players are going to throw those high notes, try to get some bonus points for their alliance. No one's going for the climb so far. Here comes 148. They're going to grab on. They only got one arm attached, though, and that'll do it for our match.
Only you
Scores. In that match, we've got a victory for the Blue Alliance of 143-72. Some great shooting in that match. Good job, Blue Alliance.
I have a quick update on that stat I gave earlier. Right now, we have an average score of 116 points per alliance. Over at the World Championship in Houston, the average score was 89 points. Once again, we are currently averaging 117. At the World Championship, that average score was 89 points. We're beating it by over 20 points. Welcome to Kettering All-Star event. You all are doing great. Thank you so much. And we are ready to meet our teams for, this is round robin 5, match number 3 over on the red side. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, this is 2468.
That's Team Appreciate.
Their alliance partner, it's 3683.
That's Team Dave.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 118.
Robonauts.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 33.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's the Killer Bees.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 27.
That's Rush.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 4362.
The Gems. In our Blue Alliance, we've got RBG. And on our Red Alliance, we've got the Texas Alliance. You know, Nick, I know you were talking about those average scores that we've got here at this event. I've got a statistic for you. Do you want to know what the average awesomeness score is of this event?
I would like to know. I would like to know.
It's infinite. The limit does not exist.
You're Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19. Little collision in the middle. That's 118 Robonauts and 33 Killer Bees. Big crashes in the middle. Teams trying to vie for those middle notes. We got all our teams getting set up. Some scores out of blue, some scores out of red. Red is posting about a 15-point lead as we head into our teleoperated period. That's 43-62 Gems and 27 Rush, throwing up a couple volleys for their teammates, the Killer Bees. It seems to be the prevailing strategy of this event. Teams like 36-83 Dave throwing out volleys for their opponents. As we've got amplified speakers on both sides, that's some bonus points for both of our alliances. Once again, we got a very strong, very high-powered match out here at Kettering University as we got a volley from Team Dave, 36-83, as well as 43-62 Gems. A little bit of tangoing out of 2, 4, 6, 8, and 27. They're trying to do a little dancing on this playing field. 118 Robonauts. They're going to throw up a note, try to get it in that amplifier to try to get that amplification period going. Speaking of that, we got one on the blue side as 33. The Killer Bees are dropping 1, 2, 3. Can they make it 4 into that speaker? They're going to try to set a play against Team 36-83 Dave. Try to slow down those volleys from the Red Alliance side. 4362 Gems, same thing. They're going out to that human player station, grabbing the notes, going to the middle and volleying them over, dropping some assists for that high-scoring, high-flying Killer Bee robot. 118 Robonauts, they are keeping their nose to the grindstone, picking up those notes 1, 2 in a row out of them. There's 3 during that amplification. Let's see if they can make it 4. That's 4 out of the Robonauts machine. Some great scoring and keeps that margin very close. As we reach our end game, we've got an amplification out of blue and a 10-point lead. Very manageable for that Red Alliance to overcome with 10 seconds left. We got Gems going up. We got the Bees going up. Can anyone climb on red? We'll see. That's Team Dave. They're going up. 2, 4, 6, 8's parking under. We got 3 robots up on blue. 2 on that one chain, the Rush and the Bees. Some high-flying action here at Kettering University. Stay tuned for your final scores. Folks, I think we can agree that this match was awesome. Let's find out how awesome it was by seeing our final scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 137 to 116. Some great scoring, great teamwork out of the RBG Alliance. Stay tuned for match 20 coming up soon.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 5, match number 4. Over on the red side, that features your dreaded RoboCats. Over on the blue side, that features your Chai Nerd Zone Alliance. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for Team 2137.
That's the Oxford RoboCats.
In the middle, it's 1506.
They're hitting that flex. It's the metal muscle.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 3656.
They are the Dread Bots out of Dexter.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 1684.
Their success is mythical. It's the Chimeras.
Their alliance partner is Team 2337.
Nerd alert. It's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is Team 5460.
They strike a lot more often than lightning. It's the Strike Zone.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 20. Red Alliance, some shots up and in. Blue Alliance, 1684 going back. They throw one up and in. Nerds, they're driving around, they're swerving around. So are their teammates. 54-60 strike zone. Big collision in the middle as we head into our teleoperated period. 5-point lead from Blue as we head into our teleoperated mode. Engine Nerds shoot a fiery low shot as an assist for the 1684 Chimera's machine. They drop one up and into that amplifier as they line up another to throw it up and into the speaker. Over on our red side, we got 1506, the Metal Muscle, and 2137, Torque, doing the assists for 3656 Dreadbots. 1506 shoots one up in the speaker, up and narrowly misses, but they'll get that one back and get it scored. 2137, a soft lob up and over. Call them Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the skyhook. 54-60 doing some of the same for their Lapeer counterparts, the Chimeras. They pick that one up and drop it into the amplifier. That'll be good as points for that Blue Alliance. 21-37, they throw a lob as well, but that one unfortunately lands on top of the stage. They'll dial that one back in as their teammates, Dreadbots, score into that amplified speaker as well. That's another shot from that 1506 machine. Blue is currently posting a 20-point lead over our Red Alliance. Nothing that our Red Alliance can't handle. They'll try to make that comeback with 47 seconds left in this match. 23-37 and 1506, a big collision in the middle. Hopefully everything's all good there as our Lapeer teams move quickly across the field. 21-37, they are keeping their nose to the grindstone, grabbing those notes from the human player station, taking them to the middle and lobbing them over for their Red Alliance teammates. Blue's going to amplify that speaker with 20 seconds left in the match, try to build up that lead. 21-37 says, I'm wasting no time here. I'm going to climb up and drop a note right in that trap for 5 extra points. Red, 1506, trying to make up the deficit. They're going to drop one in the trap as well. Nice work. And 36-56 is up. And 2 robots are up on Blue. I don't know, folks. This one's going to be pretty close. I'm excited to see how this one shakes out. When I say we got, you say scores. We got. Let's see those scores. It's going to be a big dub for the Blue Alliance. Whoa, 14-point win out of that Blue Alliance. That's the Chi Nerd Zone Alliance. Some very good scoring in that match. Great shooting out of that Red Alliance as well. Getting that triple digits for both alliances.
Hey, George, let's meet the teams for our next match here at Jadine Huss Field at Kettering University. Over on red, we have the Mexican Power Alliance. Over on blue, we've got the Not Last Alliance. So let's meet our teams. Over on the red side, we have Team 7421.
It's Team Overture.
4635.
The Bot Busters.
And rounding it out, 3478.
From Mexico, it is the Lamb Bots.
Over on the blue side, we have Team 3536.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it is the Electro Eagles.
5166.
This is the Fabricators.
And 5114.
It's that orange team, the Titanium Tigers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in our next match here at Kettering. See all the red robots moving and shooting. Let's see what this blue alliance can do. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 41 to a blue 29. 34-78. That's the Lamb Bots. Lining up, shooting, and scoring. Meanwhile, 46-35. The Bot Busters moving over towards the red feeding zone and grabbing more notes for red. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, the Electro Eagles, 35-36, trying to, looks like they're playing some defense on that red alliance, trying to slow them down. As 51-66, the Fabricators put another note into the amplifier. Blue is ready to amplify. The red alliance is amplified as the Mexican teams shoot and attempt to shoot and score. Let's see if they can get any notes in there. Looks like one may have went in. We now have a blue amplified speaker and at least 2 notes going in there. And with a minute left, red's up 82 to a blue 50. The red speaker is amplified again. I see multiple notes going into the red speaker. As the Titanium Tigers, 51-14, are working at feeding those notes into their blue compatriots so they can do some scoring. Red's out to a lead, a commanding lead. And with 25 seconds left, it is still 98-53. That means it's endgame. Our human players can be involved. And the robots are still attempting to score while lining up to get some extra points on their stages. We have one red robot up. It looks like we got a triple over on the Blue Alliance. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. Kristen, our official scorekeeper, says the scores are ready. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 112 to 75.
Let's meet the teams for our next match here today at Kettering University. Starting off on the red side, we have Texas A, and on the blue side, we have the Braver Robo Crew Bots. Try saying that many times fast. Over on red, we have team 2468.
It's the team that we appreciate.
Team 3683.
It's Team Dave.
And team 118.
It's the Robonauts.
Over on the blue side, team 7769.
It's the Crew.
1701.
It is the Robo Cubs.
And 4391.
It is the Brave Bots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 22 here at Kettering, as I see a lot of blue notes going in. Seeing some red notes going in too. And we move into the teleoperated period. 10 points between these alliances. Blues up 41 to a red 31. Robonauts trying to get that amplifier charged up so they can amplify that speaker as 2468 grabbing notes and shuffling them over to the 118 machine. The red speaker is amplified. I've saw at least 2 notes go in. Make it 3. Let's see if the Robonauts can make the last one. They just missed that as they go to amplify that speaker again. Lots of notes coming in over in the red, near the red stage, near the red speaker. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 7769, the crew machine. Working at getting another note into that blue amplified speaker. I saw 2 go in. Oh, that was a shot for a third. Not sure if the Brave Bot's last note made it, but the Blue Alliance is up 82 to a red 77 with about a minute left to play in this match. 1701, the Robo Cubs. They grab a note, shoot into another blue amplified speaker. As the Brave Bots, 4391, continuing to push notes over to the blue speaker. Meanwhile, there's an amplified red speaker. I saw the Robonauts put at least 2 in. As the Red Alliance begins to pull ahead, we're near our end game period. So our human players are now involved. Let's see what they can do. Looks like Red's going to amplify that speaker one more time. I see 2 notes going in. Let's see if they can get some more in the next 3 seconds. They decide to go to this stage and climb, and there are 2 blue robots possibly in the air. Maybe 1 red robot. We'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, let's see those official scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 140 to 128. No penalties. Again, no penalties here at Kettering.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Over here on the red side, we have the dreaded RoboCats. Over on blue, we have Robo. Let's meet our teams. Over on red, we have team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
1506.
Metal Muscle.
And 3656.
All the way from Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dreadbots.
Over on blue, we have team 3005.
2-time Texas state champions, it's the RoboChargers.
Team 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
And team 3538.
The Robo Jackets from Michigan.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in our match 23 here at Kettering. Our Texas Alliance slamming a lot of notes into that speaker. However, the Michigan Alliance not letting them have it easy, and at the beginning of our tally-operated period, Blues up by 10, 31 to a red 21. Metal Muscle, last year's defending state champion, 1506. shuffling notes over towards the Dreadbots. 35-36 as they shoot and score into an amplified speaker. And looks like 21-37. That's the machine from Oxford playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Chargers 3005 shooting into an amplified blue speaker. The amplification is done as they put another note, make it 2, into that amplifier so they can amp that speaker up again. Robo Jackets 35-38. The lone Michigan representative on this team trying to get some notes over to the blue side of the field, as the Robo Wranglers also collecting some notes and doing the same thing. Blues out to a bit of a lead, 86-49, and we've got both alliances with amplified speakers. Robo Chargers slamming some notes home as the Dreadbots try to do the same thing. Oh, note might have been stuck in their shooter. They cleared that out. And with 30 seconds left, the Blues out to a substantial lead. We are at endgame. The blue speaker and the red speaker are amplified again as the Robo Chargers continue to score for the Blue Alliance. Number of red notes going in as well, as Metal Muscle, Torque, and the Dreadbots, all on the Red Alliance, line up to get onto that stage. Let's see if we can get a double triple here, and looks like we may have 3 red robots, 2 for sure off the carpet. Not sure about our Blue Alliance. It looks like our scores are ready. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 123-82. Again, a match with no penalties here at Kettering.
Let's meet the teams for this next match. Over on the red side, we have Alliance Kai Nerd Zone. And on blue, we have the notorious RBG. Let's meet our teams. Over on red, we have team 5460.
It's Strike Zone.
2337.
The Unbelievable Engineers.
And 1684.
The Chimeras from Lapeer, Michigan.
Over on blue, we have team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Team 27.
One of our Hall of Fame teams here, it's Team Rush.
And team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
This competition's anyone's game, as no alliances are undefeated at this point in competition. So keep doing your best and let's see what we can do. And with a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in this very high power match. We've got 6 Michigan teams on the field as they continue to pile in scores in the autonomous period. Many notes going in over on the blue side. Good share of notes going in over on the red side as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 33 to a red 26. 23-37, Engineers machine from Grand Blanc. Grabs a note, flies across the field. They're shuffling notes over to their compatriots on the red side. And we've got multiple notes going into a red amplified speaker. 5460 strike zone. Also working at getting more notes over on the red side of the field. As the Engineers 2337 also grab some more notes. They're underneath the blue stage and working to get more notes over to their friends. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, looks like the 27 machine may be hung up on stage or taking a short break. Let's hope they can get that machine going again. As the Killer Bees and the Gems continue to pile on the score. We've got a 2v3 match here, and Blue is still in the lead by 25 points. The Killer Bees line up to shoot into an amplified speaker again. Gems continue to push notes over to that 33 machine. And with 40 seconds left, Blue's still out to a substantial lead. It looks like the 27 machine will be out for the rest of the match. However, I don't think the Blue Alliance needs them as they continue to pile on that score. And we are at the end game period. Let's see how these teams can do in the last 15 seconds. Bees shoot, score, and line up again. Meanwhile, the Gems are at the stage trying to get up off the ground. Our Red Alliance members feverishly working to catch up. Let's see if they can do it. We've got one blue robot off the ground, and we'll see the official scores here shortly.
Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here.
Kristen says we're ready to see those scores. Let's roll them. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. 127-85. No penalties again here at Kettering.
Strangers
High this side. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. High this side. High this side. High. And the middle? Middle. Middle, make some noise. Stage left, make some noise. Oh. Oh. Stage right, make some noise. Nice. I love it. Thank you. We, I believe, are ready to meet our teams in this next match. On our red side, we've got the Gray Force Alliance. And on our blue side, we've got the Mexico Power Alliance. Starting off on our red side, we've got Team 2767.
Strike Force.
In the middle of their partners, it's Team 2075.
Enigma.
And last but certainly not least on this Red Alliance, it's Team 5712.
Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Heading on over to our blue side, we've got Team 3478.
Got the Prepatech Lambot.
In the middle, it's their partners, Team 4635.
The Botbusters.
And rounding out this blue lines, whoa, it's 7421.
Prepabot Overture.
We've got a little bit of green to be seen on the field as well as a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get us started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous full-tap high-power note throwing machines as Red looks to win the center race, grabbing 3 of the 5 notes. With one being there, looks like they're being grabbed by Laguna. One more shot by that Gray Matter machine. Looks like we're at the end of odd time. Red has a lead of 46-26 going into teleoperated mode. Now we have seen both these alliances using passing strategies, as it looks like Enigma and Strike Force will both feed Hemlock's Gray Matter. Blue side, we might be seeing some passing here too, but it looks like one of our robots from Mexico is doing full cycles, one cleaning and one passing. Another unique strategy we've seen throughout the season. Blue is closing the gap on Red, but now it looks like it's back to where it was at the end of autonomous. Minute 40 to go. Enigma shoots over to Hemlock's Gray Matter. Now looking at this matchup, we do have low passing from the Blue Alliance and some high passing from the Red, as all 6 robots are high-powered machines. The Red Alliance, some of our best from Western and Northern Michigan, and the Blue, 3 of the best from the country of Mexico. Let's see what these teams can do. With just over a minute 15 left to play, got Enigma passing and Strike Force passing. Laguna and the Botbusters are trying to pass to their partners. Lambot, who are trying their best to keep up with the Red Alliance. Red is hitting a high score. Looks like they're going to try to break 120 in this match. Something not rare at all we've seen today. We got 50 seconds left to play here on the Gene Haas Field at Kettering, as we're ready to see some more notes fly as we get towards the end game. Blue side, we have an amp speaker, but I'm not sure if any notes have been scored yet. There's one, but they might not get all 4 in time. Red has a commanding lead now, and they might get close to the high score set today. We have 25 seconds left, and on the dawn of endgame, it looks like Hemlock has a note stuck and they're trying to spin to get it out. 20 seconds to go. Hemlock expelled the note. Now it's time to climb. Red side, Enigma is going up. Blue side, no one is in the zone yet. They look to be still shooting to get up their average match score higher. Enigma shoots. Looks like they missed the trap. But now we have 2 red robots up in the air and 1 blue. And our scorekeeper is saying that we have a high score. Show the scores, Kristen. 174 to 128. Scores like these aren't rare here at Kettering University.
Match number 26 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. Here on our blue side, the name of the alliance is Not Last. And on this red side, it's the dreaded Muscle Cats. Let's go meet our teams. Starting off on the red alliance, we've got team 2137.
The Oxford Robocats.
In the middle, it's their partners, 1506.
Housed in the Kettering First Robotics Center, it is Metal Muscle.
And last but certainly not least on this red alliance, it's team 3656.
The Dreadbots.
Heading on over to the blue side, it's team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
In the middle, their partners, it's team 5166.
The Freeland Fabricators.
And last but certainly not least, their partners, 5114.
The Titanium Tigers.
I see a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off Auton, these are 2 high-powered Michigan alliances. We have some quick center racing by both the Titanium Tigers and the Fabricators, as all notes have been grabbed, except for the middle center, which is now in the middle of the red zone. Coming out of Autonomous, looks like Metal Muscle might be stuck on the stage as they're going to try to make their way out, as the Dreadbots do their thing, trying their best to clean up on this Red Alliance side. Looks like Torque, the Oxford Robocats, rather than trying to defend like they've been, are going to try to pass to their alliance, trying to get some more points here on the Gene Haas field. Electro Eagles look like they're trying to play some preventative defense on this Red Alliance, as both are going to try their best to keep the other score low. Dreadbots are trying to score on the amp, knowing that they can help extend the score with these next few notes. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, Freeland Fabricators try their best to quickly score into the amplified zone, as Titanium Tigers have been scoring the furthest from the speaker of anyone here, as they run full cycles that are much shorter than the other teams in Alliance this year. Torque looks like they might be trying to avoid those Electro Eagles, as they are playing defense. Only one robot on the red side, that is your Dreadbots, the dreaded part of this alliance who can score quickly and efficiently. At present, looks like the Titanium Tigers are trying to do some more scoring, but they might just pass here to ensure that their partner can score some more points. One thing these teams have to remember is that if there is a buffet of notes on the ground for your opponent, like there, the Dreadbots will come right over and scoop them up. They're a lot easier to grab. And the other alliance went through the trouble of moving it over there for him. With just over 30 seconds left in our match, Torque is giving more notes over to the Dreadbots. Huge collision in the field between Metal Muscle and two of those blue robots as they try to make their way back to score on this amplified speaker. You heard that sound, it's time for the end game. On the blue side, all three robots looks like they're on the outside of the field, as no one's entered the hab yet. Fabricators trying to get onto that chain to get a melody bonus with the Titanium Tigers, as all three red robots look like they're on the chain ready to go up. With only 1 second to go, looks like blue might be the only ones to get off the ground. And let's see those scores. The winner is your Red Alliance with a very close game, a 94-83 in favor of your dreaded Muscle Cats.
You know, Austin, I'm very excited about this match. You want to know why?
Why is that?
It's Robotics. Of course I'd be excited for it. Now, folks, if you look up on that screen up there, it looks like we are on match 27. Now, we actually have a team by that number, 27 rush. So in honor of Team 27, who is in attendance tonight, we're going to rush through this team introduction. Now, if someone wants to time me, I'm going to try to go for the speed run record. By the way, we've got the Brave Robo Crew Cutbots in blue and the Kai Nerd Zone in red. Yes, Kai Nerd Zone. Now, if I'm clear, folks, we're going to try to make this happen as quick as possible. We're going to rush through it. Starting off on our lines is Team 5460.
6 zone.
And the team in the middle, 2337.
The Engineers.
And 1684.
The Chimeras.
On blue, 7769.
We have the Crew.
1701.
The Robocubs.
4391.
And the Brave Bots.
Time. 14 seconds. I think that's a record. Maybe the next match, 27, will get better. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's start match 27. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, looks like all these teams are on a rush for some notes. There is a near miss there from the Engineers and a near miss by the Crew. Lots of notes flying, not all of them being scored, but that's okay, because at least they're on your side of the field. Near the end of Auton, there's one last score by the Chimeras. Coming out of Auton, we have a score of 41-21 favoring your Blue Alliance, as they're going to try their best to keep ahead. We have some truly powerhouse teams here in this Blue Alliance, but keeping neck and neck with all of them. With the Crew doing a wonderful job, doing the same type of job that both the Killer Bees, the Robonauts, and the Robo Chargers are doing, cleaning up from 2 passers as they are trying to score 4 here in the amplified zone. On the blue side, looks like Strike Zone is blockading their own partner. Looks like they're both trying to get some notes to give over to their partner, the Chimeras, as one note seems to break being passed. The Crew has a note to score, and they do, as their human player perfectly sets up the amplification time. The Crew looks poised to looks like they're going to be able to get 4 notes in only 6 seconds. Very quick for this game. You may notice that the amplification timer ends before 10 seconds. That means the teams were quick enough to score 4. And just like that, Crew is already back at 2. Them and Brave Bots both scoring in there to get some more points. We have a minute left to go. Blue has a 31-point lead over the Strike Zone Alliance, as the Crew continues to pile on points. Engine Nerds are passing, as Strike Zone looks to be passing from a much closer distance to ensure that the Blue Alliance does not steal their notes. The Crew looks to have a broken note, and those can be quite difficult to get out of your machine, as the Brave bots have to step in, otherwise the Blue Alliance might not make use of this amplification period. With that close swing, looks like the Blue Alliance now has a score of 114 as Blue tries to catch up just as we enter the end game. With that sound, Alliances are ready to climb. But with this game, with how many points you can get from scoring notes, some Alliances will choose not to climb because they get more points by not doing it. Plus, the field is clear in the last 20 seconds, so every Alliance has a unique strategy, some we haven't seen throughout the season. We have our scores. And your winner is the Blue Alliance. Score of 130 to 92. Let's hear it for the Brave Robo Crew Cubbots. Got it.
Folks, I'm going to keep it real with you. I think that was a very good match, that last one. And I think this one is going to be awesome as well. And also, rumors got it the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one are going to be a lot of fun too. That's just my opinion though. We got a really good one in this one. We got the notorious RBG over on the red side. We got one huge RBG supporter in the crowd. Let's make some noise for our fan of RBG. Exactly. Now on this blue side, we've got the Robo Alliance. Should be a lot of fun. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the red side, we've got Team 4362.
The Gems.
In the middle, it's their partners. It's Team 27.
Team Rush.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Heading on over to the blue side, it's Team 3005.
The Robo Chargers.
In the middle, it's Team 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, last but certainly not least, it's Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
You know, Austin, I know you're a stats guy. What's your favorite stat of all the teams at this event?
See, that's a hard one to narrow down. But if we're looking at this specific match, we've had teams who've played against each other multiple times this season. Rush and Bees played together at the first Kettering District. Rush played against the Gems in state finals this year. Rush played against 148, the Robo Wranglers, in Division Match 13, and Robo Wranglers played against Robo Chargers earlier this season. We have a lot of teams who played against each other all throughout the season, and they have a lot of fun history to bring to this competition.
That's a very good stat, Austin. Thank you. I've got another one for you.
Yes?
You say you're a stats guy. Name every number.
Maybe they'll have to wait until after this match.
$1 to the first person that can name every number. Every number ever. You have to list them out. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match 28. There are two quick shots from the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team Rush, as Gems and Bees try to do the same. Over on the blue side, there's two from the Robo Chargers, as all three robots get in line for almost looks like they're posing for a picture as they all score notes. Looks like only one note was missed in Auton, that being picked up by the Red Alliance, as it looks like the Red has a close lead over Blue. They're going to try that same strategy they did before with Rush and Gems feeding the Killer Bees, as they are ready to amplify and score. Blue Alliance doing the same strategy with Robo Chargers in place of Bees. Blue side, Robo Wranglers and our Robo Jackets are trying their best to score. Earlier this season, we saw Rush against Robo Wranglers, both of them feeding for alliances that were some of the strongest at the World Championship. Robo Chargers scores a note into the amp as they grab another, as Rush and Gems continue to do the same. Both these alliances have the same strategy, and because of that, we are seeing some similar scores. However, Red has taken a commanding lead of 26 points as we're getting further into this match. Rush, who was a late addition to the field, is making a big impact here in this match. Robo Chargers has an all-you-can-eat buffet of notes over there, as they are doing their best to score them quickly and lower the gap of these two alliances. Back on the red side, looks like Robo Wranglers tried to pass a note, but it didn't quite go far enough, instead popping right out onto the blue stage. Them and Robo Jackets trying to pass, but Robo Wranglers might not be passing as far as they would like. Rush having some issues there with their climber, but we still have 45 seconds to go before we are ready to end this match. We have a lot of notes right outside of the field on your blue side, as it is very difficult to get that shot correct. A courtesy to all of the teams who've tried their best to calibrate it. Killer Bees continue to score, getting almost an average of 3.5 for every single cycle they have. Rush is moving slowly, but they are making it back. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to climb, as Blue does the same. 148 using that note inside their robot to go for the trap for an extra 5 points. The 3005 is going to end the match shooting some amplified notes. Red might break the record they set here today, but it's a close match going into the end. And we have our scores, and it's a big one. Winner is Red with 175, a new record here and one of the highest scored this entire season, with Blue scoring a very, very impressive 165 as well, with the 1 penalty for Blue. And so if you look at the unpenalized world record for the first crescendo game, what Red just scored is the world high score for qualification matches.
Match number 29 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. We got two great alliances as per usual with this event. On our blue side, we've got Texas, eh? And on our red side, we've got Gray Force. You might hear me add that enunciation on the question mark. That's Enigma. That's our Enigma representation. Over on our red side, starting us off, we've got Team 2767.
It's two-time world champions and the only winner of the Festival of Championships. It is Strike Force.
In the middle, it's their teammates, Team 2075.
Enigma from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 5712.
Our 2024 state champions, it's Hemlock Gray Matter.
Heading on over to the blue side, starting us off, it's Team 118.
They've been the world champions. They've been the state champions twice in Texas. It's the Robotics.
In the middle, it's their partners, Team 3683.
From Waterloo, Canada, representing St. David's High School, it is Team Dave.
Last but certainly not least, on our Blue Alliance, it's Team 2468.
From Austin, Texas, it is the team that we appreciate, Team Appreciate.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 29 here at Kettering. Notes flying into both of these speakers. Red Alliance is still scoring. And we move into the tele-operated period. Red 41 with a blue 31. Strike Force 2767. Shuffling back and forth between the loading station getting notes and scoring into that amplified red speaker. We have an amplified blue speaker as well as 118, the Robotics, doing what they've shown they can do best here in Michigan, scoring points over and over again. 3683 and 2468. That's Team Dave and Team Appreciate. shuttling notes over to the Robonauts as they continue to score into an amplified speaker. Red currently has the lead. Blue is not letting them have it easy as our Red Alliance team members continue to shuttle back and forth and score. The machine from Hemlock shoots and scores again into that red amplified speaker, and with 45 seconds left, both these teams have broken 100 points. We're looking at 26 notes scored on the blue side, 27 scored in red, and the blue speaker is amplified again. The Robonauts are gonna wear out that blue speaker as they continue to score, and we are at our end game period. Strike Zone continuing to push notes over to their teammates, and they're getting ready to climb to get some extra points here for the Red Alliance. Red's up 150 to a blue 123, and with 3 seconds left, we've got two, count it, 3 red robots off the ground. We've got 2 blue robots on stage, and we'll see the finals here shortly.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined.
It looks like we've got some final scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance, 164 to 140.
Rumors got it. Match 30 is going to be a good one. On our blue side, we've got the Mexico Power Alliance. On the red side, we've got the dreaded Muscle Cats. They don't look so dreaded to me. I think this is a strong alliance. Starting out on red, we've got Team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's Team Torque.
In the middle, it's their partners, Team 1506.
It's the Metal Muscle.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3656.
From Dexter, Michigan, it is the Dreadbot.
Moseying on over to the blue side, starting us off, it's Team 3478.
From Mexico, it is the Lambot.
In the middle of their partners, it's team 4635.
It is the Bot Busters.
And last but certainly not least, on this Blue Alliance, it's team 7421.
They're definitely not playing around here. It's Overture. You know, I seem to recall when I was up in the stand yelling 21. Yeah, 21. Yeah, 21.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 30 here at Kettering. Lots of notes flying in on each one of these alliances. Metal Muscle shoots one more time over on red. And we move into the tele-operated period. 10 points between these alliances. Blues up 46 to a red 36. 74-21. That's Overture grabbing notes and shooting them across the field at a low angle and a pretty high rate of speed so that their compatriots over on the Blue Alliance can score. I saw 2 notes going into an amplified blue speaker as 3478, that's the Lambots, shoot and score into that amplified speaker again. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the Dreadbots have a note in their possession. Getting ready to score here for red. Metal Muscle slams one in. Let's see if the Torque Machine can get that speaker amplified, and they do. So 1 note into the red amplified speaker. Dreadbots are making it 2. As Metal Muscle flies across the field to deliver no more notes for their red compatriots. We've got a blue speaker amplified again as 3478. That's the Lambots continue to score for blue, and with 50 seconds left, Blues out to a significant lead, 102 to a red 66. 46-35, that's the Bot Busters over on the Blue Alliance, continuing to shuttle notes across the field. As Overture shoots another note over to 3478, the Lambots. And that's 2 notes into that amplified speaker. Make it 3 for blue. Make it 4. Maximizing those notes, they can get into that amplified speaker. We've got 10 seconds left. Blues out to a significant lead. We've got 1, count it 2 robots off the ground on the red side. We got a triple over on blue with at least 1 trap, possibly 2. And we'll see the official score here shortly. Our official scorekeeper, Kristen, says the scores are ready. Let's roll them. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 149 to a red 89.
Match number 31 here at Kettering University. On our blue side, we've got Not Last. That's the name of their alliance. The name of our alliance in red is RBG. Starting off on our red alliance, it's Team 4362.
Representing the Cheryl Stockwell Academy, it's the Gems.
In the middle of their partners, it's Team 27.
Our Hall of Fame team from Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
And last but certainly not least on this red alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
We're going to mosey on over to our blue side, where we meet our three teams, starting off with Team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
In the middle, it's their partners. It's Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 5114.
One of our favorite teams here in Flint, it is the Titanium Tigers.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 31 here at Kettering. As I see notes flying into the red side, notes going in on the blue side. And we begin the teleoperated period. Reds out 41 to a blue 19. 43-62. That's the Gems machine. Grabbing notes and pushing them over to the red side of the field. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees, that's 33, trying to get over to their speaker. They score twice into a red amplified speaker. Make it 3 times for the Killer Bees, and they made it 4. We had a blue amplified speaker as well, as the Fabricators were shooting into that. Reds out to a substantial lead. 35, make it 40 points ahead. As we have a minute and 20 seconds left in this one, and Red continues to pile on the points. I think these 3 teams on this alliance have got it figured out. More notes heading over to the red side of the field as the Killer Bees do a little bit of housekeeping before they score that last note into the amplifier. And the red speaker is amplified again. Blue speaker also amplified, and blue scoring some points, but with 48 seconds left, red breaks 100 already with 25 notes scored, make it 26. And red's out to a 111-46 lead. The red speaker is again amplified as the Killer Bees continue to shoot into that speaker. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 35-36. That is Electro Eagles. Also working on scoring over here for Blue, as the Titanium Tigers and the Fabricators working hard to keep Blue on the scoreboard. We've got 10 seconds left. A couple notes scored on the microphones at the Blue stage. We've got 1, 2, 3 blue robots off the mat. 1 blue, red robot, and we'll see the official scores here momentarily. So let's see. Kristen, are those scores ready?
They're ready, George.
Let's roll them. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 167-60.
getting all set for match 32. We got some real fun Alliance names down on this field. On our blue side, we've got Brave, Robo, Crew, Cub, Bots. And on our red side, we've got Robo, Robo, Robo. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams. Starting us off, it's Team 3538.
It is the Robo Jackets.
In the middle, it's their partners. It's Team 148.
Three-time world champions and one-time Texas champ. It's the Robo Wranglers.
Last but most assuredly not least on our Red Alliance, it's Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, two-time Texas champions, it is the Robo Chargers.
Olympic speedrunning to the other side, it's Team 7769.
It's the Crew.
In the middle, it's their partners. It's Team 1701.
It's the Robo Cubs.
Last but certainly not least, on our Blue Alliance side, it's Team 4391.
It's the Brave Bots.
You know, we are very fortunate here at the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational to have one of the oldest teams in FRC history. Over on our Red Alliance side, Team 148 was founded in the year 1993. Folks, if the Robo Wranglers are older than you, raise your hand. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's our autonomous period here in match 33 here at Kettering. Make it 32. I see lots of blue notes going in, a few red notes going in as well. As we move into the teleoperated period, blues up by 40 points, 46 to a red 6. I looked like the Robo Cubs tossed a note right over the speaker and into the crowd, but they've got their aim a little better until I said that, and we've got a blue speaker amplified. And let's see how many blue notes we can get into that amplified speaker. Our red speaker is amped up as well. $43.91, the Braybots move over to the blue speaker. They shoot and score, along with the crew, into a blue amplified speaker. And with a minute and 20 seconds left, Blues up to 21 notes scored and a score of 87. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 148, the Robo Wranglers working very hard to push notes over towards that red speaker, as 3005 trying to get past that blue defense, actually playing a little defense on the blue. They're not shooting into the speaker on this match, as the Robo Wranglers try to fill in the gaps over on red. Blue continues to pile on the points. With 35 seconds left, they're up 126 to a red 38. Robo Jackets also still have a note stuck in their machine, so they're prowling in the middle of the field trying to slow down the blue onslaught. And that sound is our end game. Let's see what these machines can do to get some extra points at the end. Our human players are also involved, as the crew and the Braybots working at getting up off the pavement. We got the Robonots up off the ground over on the red side, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Our scorekeeper says those scores are ready for the last match. Let's see them. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 145 to 52.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for this next match. Over on the red side, that features your Gray Force Alliance. And over on the blue side, that features your dreaded Muscle Cats. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2767.
Strike Force.
Their partners, 2075.
Team Enigma.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 5712.
Your 2024 state champion, Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Moving on down to the blue side, this features Team 3656.
Your 2024 Michigan EI champion, it's the Dreadbots.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 1506.
They have their build space here at Kettering University. It's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 2137.
The Oxford Robocats.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 is coming off to a killer start as all these teams are buzzing around the field and autonomous. Strike Force grabs a note from the center line as the Oxford Robocats try to grab but miss a note from the center. All these robots have this programming to score, but some notes are missed. We'll see if by the next match these teams will be able to get them. Looks like Torque is back to their defensive strategy. We'll see how that works and how well they can avoid the defense played by the offense played by the Red Alliance. Dreadbots are scoring with pride as they keep trying to score into the amp and then more into the speaker as they now have enough to amp. Enigma and Strike Force are both double feeding their partners, Hemlock's Gray Matter, as they are trying to put up their scores. We always have to remember that when you are stockpiling, the other alliance can grab your notes. Strike Force has been key to this and has been taking notes from Blue Stockpile for the start of this match. It looks like we have 1:30 left to go in our match as our powerful Western and Northern Michigan Alliance has a lead of 70-38. Strike Force's alliance has put up a lot of points, and Blue has been able to keep them down with their defense courtesy of the Oxford Robocats. Dreadbots have another note as they are already ready to do another amplification cycle as they are keeping Strike Force from leaving their side of the field. Hemlock's Gray Matter are going to score into the amp. As with that, they have enough notes to do another amplification cycle. Lots of notes flying over the fields. Looks like the Oxford Robocats might have a few screws loose there as we have some more robot barb hit the field. As we are getting closer to the end of the match with 40 seconds to go, Hemlock keeps scoring as they did at the state championship if you watched this year, where they were a cleanup machine. Few red robots keep getting hit by the Oxford Robocats machine Torque. For many teams, the defense team here at Michigan and even at the Kettering 1 district is some of the best in the world, and we're seeing it here. With only a few seconds left to go, Red is leading 124-62. Enigma is going to try to climb, as is Strike Force. The Oxford Robocats are going up, and so tries Metal Muscle. As we have all three up on red, as time expired.
Who's asking? If it don't fit, I'm passing. If I go in, I'm blasting. Let me go home like mansion. Let me taste blood like Manson. Let me taste blood, I put it through hands.
We have our scores. The winner is your Red Alliance. Score a 148-76 in a clean match. No penalties today in this match.
I'm back to quitting myself, my prison got shit to finish. Yeah, I had a minute. Yeah, ain't at the limit. No, I'm back to winning. I'm back to business. I'm back to finish. Yeah, I'm back to winning. All your stuff like catch me up. All that catch me up. Wish you had my little.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 34 down here on the field. On the red side, that features our Chai Nerd Zone. Or on the blue side, that features our Texas A Alliance. Let's meet him, starting us off on the red side. Give it up for team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Their alliance partner is 2337.
The Engineers.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is team 118.
The Robonauts.
In the middle, this is 3683.
Team Dave.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for team 2468.
Who do we appreciate? His team appreciates.
What is? Oh.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 34, here's going to be a nice high-scoring match for us here on the Gene Haas Field. Looks like Team Dave is running an interruption auton, where they try to move over multiple notes so the other alliance can't get them. Even if you don't score them, it's 5 points that your other alliance is not scoring. On the autonomous zone, looks like blue has an advantage, 36-21, as the Robonauts get ready to score like we've seen them do all day. Over on red, Chimeras have a note they're going to shoot and score. As on the blue side, looks like the Engineers are going to play some defense and steal some notes from the Robonauts. We saw Torque do this earlier, however they died in that match, so let's see what the Robonauts can do playing defense against one of the world's best. Strike Zones shooting over to their partners and friends Chimeras from the same city, as Chimeras are trying to do the same thing that the Robonauts are. Morno's coming over on the red side, as Chimeras now have a stockpile to work with. However, Dave is going over to steal some notes for the Blue Alliance. It's raining notes here over for the Robonauts as they look ready to start scoring. Chimeras are going to shoot and score on the amp, as Robonauts are shooting the exact same thing with that amp mechanism of theirs, but they might have a note stuck. It's going to take them a second to get that out. Same thing with Strike Zone if they're trying to launch a note, but it's not coming out. With 54 seconds to go, Red has a slight 14-point advantage as they are beating the Texas A Alliance. 118 has an all-you-can-eat note buffet over there, as they're going to try to grab those up and score them in the amplified notes section, as Team Appreciate tries the same. The unbelievable Engineers are trying to score, and the amplified red speaker looks like they just missed. Look at just how many notes the Robonauts have to work with on that blue side, as they're picking them up and scoring them very quick for your Blue Alliance, trying to take back the lead, as they are now only 9 points behind your Red Alliance, who now has 2 robots climbing. However, as we all know, sometimes for climbing is not as many points as shooting notes. So we'll see how this factors in. And we have our score. Oh, sorry, we don't. So, Kirsten, do we have our scores? Let's see them. Winner is your Red Alliance. 130 to 124 in a very close and exciting match here at Kettering University.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet our team for round robin 7, match number 3 over on the red side. That's your notorious GB. Over on the blue side, that's your Mexican Power Alliance. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. Give it up for Team 4362.
The Gems.
In the middle, Team 27.
Your Hall of Fame and 2024 state champions, Team Rush.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for Team 3478.
The Lambots.
Their alliance partner, it's 4635.
The Botbusters.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is Team 7421.
Overture.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both these alliances have taken fire in the last few matches. They've been getting better and better with higher averages. Within the odd time period, looks like Team Rush is still doing their odd time where they score up to 6 or 7 notes on their own as their partners supply them with them. We have a nearly clean field out of odd time as the advantage is to red, 51 to 36. I think it's the highest odd time we've seen today. Going into it, it looks like Lambots are doing the same strategy of being fed by both Botbusters and Overture. Overture scoring high, and it looks like Botbusters are trying to score low. Team Rush has 2 notes stuck as they're able to expel them both. Them and the Gems are both feeding the Killer Bees, and they are working as business as usual. Gems and Rush shooting over, having nice choreographed shots. Meanwhile, the Lambots are doing their thing. However, they must go out of their way to grab a note as Team Rush steals one from their stockpile. This is one thing people need to think about, is that even if you throw a note to your side, someone else might take it. It's raining over by the Bees as they are scoring more, trying to take advantage of that full speaker. Another shot for your Lambots as we now have a minute 15 left with a red lead of 97 to 75, but that still is manageable. It's within 1 full amplified speaker and another note. Killer Bees trying their best to pick up notes and score them, as now they have 4 seconds left on the amplified note. Our head referee caught a note in a great feat of athleticism. Poster shot there for 2 blue robots as they both shoot the speaker at the same time. Over on the red side, those 2 red robots, the Gems and Rush, who faced off in Michigan State Finals this year, are doing a phenomenal job making it rain notes on their partner, the Killer Bees, making their job very easy, just picking up and scoring those notes. On the Blue Alliance side, more notes shot and scored for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of your Prepatech group of 3, as we now have 27 seconds left in our match. The Red Alliance is close to breaking the records that they have set today. And with 20 seconds to go, it looks like we are getting closer and closer to the end of this match. Notes are being thrown, courtesy of your Gems human player, as looks like the Gems are ready to climb. Team Rush picking up 1 more note as they might be ready to do 1 more amplified cycle, which they are. Bees miss, Rush makes it, as 2 of the 3 teams are climbing. And we have our scores in another high-scoring match. The winner is your Red Alliance score of 172 to 135.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 8, match number 4 over on the red side. That features your Beaver Robo Crew Cub bots. Over on the blue side, that features Not Last Alliance. Let's meet our teams starting us off on the red side. Give it up for Team 4391.
The Brave Bots.
In the middle, this is 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 7769.
The Crew.
Making my way to the blue side. Starting us off, it's 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partner, it's 5166.
The Fabricators.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 5114.
Titanium Tigers.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 36, we have the Electro Eagles going to score their second note. And on the red side, we have a lot more motion, with the crew scoring right on top of the speaker, which unfortunately does not count here at Kettering today. As we're approaching the end, we still have a lot of robots in motion. Starting our teleoperated mode, the lead is to the Blue Alliance, score of 41 to 26. There is a great lead for the Alliance. It's been trying their hardest and fighting scrappy to do well at today's competition. Electro Eagles are going to pick up another note, trying to score it over, but they cannot contact those red robots in that safe zone. Electro Eagles look like they are getting fed by the Titanium Tigers, or maybe the Tigers are going to continue scoring like they have before. Strategies are about to change as teams are about to play alliances they've already played before today. Fabricators doing full cycles trying to score for blue, as Titanium Tigers are doing the exact same thing. After a phenomenal lot of time for your Blue Alliance, Looks like Titanium Tigers might be having a bit of an issue, and they are now playing defense, courtesy of your Blue Alliance. Fabricators got a note. They're going to try to shoot and score, but they might now try to score in the speaker instead. Those unamplified notes are not 5 points, but they are instead 2. Still a few points for your Blue Alliance. Red has retaken the lead. Now it looks like they're going to try to pull away. Bravebot's trying to pass a note, but they almost give it right to the Titanium Tigers. Both them and your Bravebots and Robocubs are moving, but Robocubs look like they might be trying to recharge for a second. Not moving next to their protective zone. The crew is picking up another note as Fabricators are trying to get their speaker ready for amplification. Tigers defending, but it looks like one of those robots is no longer moving. The crew looks like they're moving a bit slower on their side of the field. Looks like we've had a lot of contact in this match. A few robots moving a little slower and a much lower score than normal, but that's what you get when you have Michigan defense. Fabricators, big hit on the field there as they are going to score into an amplified speaker. As now all blue teams are going to try to climb. Looks like they just missed out on a possible spotlight, but all 3 might be in the air if they can get a few more inches off the ground. Here's the end of our match. And we have our scores. Winner is the Red Alliance, and a very close match between these two.
Move that body, we like the party all over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like the party all over the world, we leave no club tidy. Drinking in a second, we the best, no doubt. Yo, we only could've turn the party out. Move that body, we like the party all over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like the party all over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like the party all over the world, we leave no club tidy. Drinking in a second, we the best, no doubt.
All right, Kettering University with the end of that match. Every single alliance has played each other once so far. So for the next 36 matches, it's going to be a second replay for all of our alliances. But instead of playing on the blue side, you're going to be on the red and vice versa. So what's going to be exciting about these 36 matches is that after the first one, we're going to know who won. Let's see if any strategies adapt. Are we going to see more defense? Are we going to see more cycles? It's going to be exciting final 36 matches here at Kettering University. Over on the blue side, they took home the first win. Over on the red side, they're looking to even up the score. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. This is Team 5460.
That's the strike zone.
In the middle, 2337.
It's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for Team 1684.
That's the Chimera.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 5712.
State champions in the year 2024, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
In the middle, 2075.
That's Enigma.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 2767.
Strike Force.
So after our first round robin, once again, all alliances have played each other. Your current average score, excluding fouls, is 114 points. Kettering University, that's crazy high. Once again, the average at the World Championship this year was 89. We're crushing that. Great job, teams.
Nick, I believe you said it's 114. It's 114. You know what it is on the awesomeness scale? 5 billion. That's right, 5 billion. Folks, to me, this event ranks a fun out of 10.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 37 is the name. Revenge season is the game. Who will win? Will it be our Blue Alliance winning both matches against the Red Alliance, or will Red Alliance tie that series? Let's find out as we finish our autonomous period. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. 8 notes scored during that autonomous period for Blue, 4 from Red, as we once again have this volley assist strategy out of the 2075 Enigma and 2767 Strike Force. That 5712 Gray Matter machine picking up those notes from their area and launching them out into that speaker. It's currently amplified, giving them some bonus points. Red speakers also amplified as 1684 launched one up and in. 2337 Engine Nerds. They got that laser shot, boom, right across the field, giving that assist to their teammates, making sure that there's no wasted time floating in the air. 5460, a lob over to the 1684 machine. Their friends from Lapeer. They amplify that speaker again. Get 1, 2 up and in, 1 from Nerds, 1 from Chimeras, a third up in there as that amplification period comes to an end. 1 minute, 9 seconds left as Blue amplifies their speaker, hoping to stack on to their over 30-point lead over the Red Alliance. 2767 still continuing that strategy of giving those assists to the Gray Matter machine, who it looks like had a note stuck within their machine, but they got it dislodged. Good job, Gray Matter. 1684 Chimeras, they drop one right into that amplifier, hoping to help make up this deficit, which is built to 39 points for that Blue Alliance, if my math is correct. It typically isn't. We got some gentle defensive play going on in the middle of the field. That's the 2337 machine trying to lock down on that Blue Alliance and slow things down. We are in the end game as our human players will try to land those notes with the white tape on. We got one over on Red. If someone climbs on that chain, that's going to be some bonus points for our Red Alliance. Hope to make up that difference. We got 1 up on Blue, 2 up on Blue, 3 up on Blue, and 1 up on Red. We'll see what sticks and how this match shakes out. Do we have scores? Yes. When I say scores, you say cool. Scores. Cool. Let's see those scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance for this one with a score of 184. Wow. To the Red 116. That's some great gameplay out of the Blue Alliance. Great work out of Red 2. They got triple digits on that one. Job well done by Red. Job better done in this match by Blue.
All right, we're ready to meet our teams for round robin 9, match number 2. In the first meeting between these two alliances, it was the Red Alliance that took home the win. It is the only loss that RBG has suffered at this event. Let's see if they're gonna tie up the score or if Red's gonna sweep them. Starting us off on the Red side, this is Team 2137!
That's the Oxford RoboCats.
Their alliance partner, it's 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 3656.
It's the Dreadbots.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 1 alliance. This is Team 33.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 4362.
CSPA Gems.
Once again, the first time these two alliances met, it was the Red Alliance that took home the win. Blue is looking for their revenge. Let's see this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Great crowd participation on the countdown there as we've got lots of movement on the field. 33 and 43-62, mad dashes to the middle. Try to pick up those notes. Steal them away from that Red Alliance to get them scored. 51-16 lead for Blue as we head into our teleoperated period. Great auto out of Blue, getting 9 notes scored up in that speaker. Folks, the strategy in this match is nothing we haven't seen today. We've got 21-37 and 27 and 43-62 and 15-06 all running the strategy of funneling those notes over to the teammates. That's 36-56 is the designated scorer for our Red Alliance, and 33, that Killer Bees, as the designated scorer for our Blue Alliance. Blue is currently hosting an 80-41 point lead over our Red Alliance. They even got that speaker amplified to get some bonus points. That's going to be a 40 big lead for our Blue Alliance. We'll see if Red can make up that difference. I think they can. By amplifying that speaker and getting some scores in, they can cut this deficit real quick. Gems on the shuttle and Rush on the shuttle and Torque on the shuttle as well as with Gems. Lots of Notes flying across this field at very high rates of speed as 33 lines up and bounces out, narrowly misses. And narrowly misses the second time. We'll see if they can get that third one, which they do. And another one scored for the 33 Killer Bees. 36-56. That's the Dreadbots. They got one in. They're going to try to get another one, and let's see. They got it. Some good scoring out of that Red Alliance. 6 strong, powerful machines on the field. 136 points out of Blue. We'll see if they can increase that lead or if Red can cut it down. Blue amplifies that speaker yet again, trying to build up on that lead they have as we head into our end game period. 21-37, wasting no time. Grabs onto the chain. They're going to try to climb up. We have 1, 2 high notes scored for our Blue Alliance. If teams can climb on those chains, they will multiply that end game score. 15:06 is up. 36-56 is close to being up. We got 3 parks on Blue. 1, maybe 2 climbs on Red. Let's see how this one shakes out. Folks, please turn your attention to the video board where we've got some final scores for you for match 38. This match is going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 156-95. Great scoring out of the Blue Alliance machines, the RBG Alliance.
All right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your team for round robin 9, match number 3. In the first meeting between these two alliances, it was the Red Alliance, or Texas A, that won. Robo is looking to even up the score. Let's meet them, starting us off on the red side. This is Team 2, 4, 6, 8.
That's Team Appreciate.
Their partners, 36-83.
Team Day.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, give it up for 118.
That's the Robonauts.
Moving on down to the blue side. Starting us off is Team 3005.
They're the Robo Chargers.
Their alliance partner, it's 148.
We call them the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 35-38.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's the Robo Jackets.
moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 39 here at Kettering. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, and here comes 6 running to the middle of the field. It's a scrum in the middle to figure out who can gain possession of those notes. We got lots of scores on red. We got lots of scores on blue. Let's figure out who will win. Red, as we head into Telia, posting a 10-point lead over blue. Definitely manageable for blue to make that comeback. A volley out of the 35-38 Robo Jackets machine. Here comes another, and 36-83 Dave does the same for red. 35-38, they work with great speed and great precision to drop over those volleys for the 3005 machine as our referee makes a catch for a note that went out of bounds. 148 doing a little bit of dancing on the stage. They make some contact with their Texas friends. 2468 appreciate. They're doing a little bit of tango, maybe a little bit of hide and seek, trying to figure out, can I get around? Can I get through? They're just asking nicely to get through. 35-38 quietly, though, keeps making those cycles, dropping those volleys over to the 3005 machine. 2468 and 148 are doing a square dance. I think that's a Texas thing. They'll have to tell me. As 148 tries to get through. 35-38 just keeps quietly zooming back and forth, getting those volleys across the field for the 3005 Robo Chargers machine. While 36-83 also with no interference, no one in their way, just keeps throwing up those volleys for the 118 Robonauts. I talked to them, and a win in their eyes will take them to the moon as they keep picking up those notes and throwing them into that amplified speaker. 3005 switches to more of a defensive posture now, trying to slow down and steal some of the notes from that 118 machine. Team Dave, 36-83, is volleying them quickly over to that Red Alliance side. But I guess 3005 figures they can take someone. As we head into our end game period, blue has an over 20-point lead over our Red Alliance. We'll see if red can make up the difference here in the end game. 148 lines up for their climb. They grab onto the chain. Can they make it up? We got 2468 up on red. We'll see how this one shakes out. When you have scores, life is never a bores. Let's see those scores. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. That Robo Chargers, Robo Wranglers, Robo Jackets, Robo Alliance getting the big win in that one with a score of 122 to 106.
Such a
right, Kettering University, we are ready to meet your teams for round robin 9, match number 4. In the first meeting between our two alliances, it was the Blue Alliance that took home the win. That means that our Mexican power in red is looking to even it up. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. This is 74-21.
Repatech Overture.
In the middle, give it up for 46-35.
Repatech Bot Busters.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 34-78.
That's Prepatech Lambot.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Brave Robo Crew Cub Bots. This is 77-69.
That is the Crew.
In the middle, it's 17-01.
That's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 43-91.
Brave Bots.
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 40 here on the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. 46-35, doing an interesting strategy of dropping a note close to them, grabbing another, and going to try to score it. Narrowly misses. They'll get that one back once we start a teleop period. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. As 43-91, that's the Brave Bots, goes quickly across the field to that human player station, gets the scoring going. 77-69, that's the Crew, drops one in the amplifier, picks up another one to try to put it in that speaker. 74-21, that's the Overture, picks one up from the blue side of the field and slides on over, trying to set a pick play for that Blue Alliance, trying to muck up the works of the Blue Alliance machines. As 34-78, that's the Lambot, scores one down in that amplifier, picks up another one quickly and drops another one in. They're going to try to amplify that speaker to get some bonus points. That's 1, 2 in out of red. Let's see if we can get 3. Can we make it 4? That's 4 out of that Red Alliance. The Mexico Power. 43-91, Brave Bots picks one up from the human player station, hauls it all the way across the field, and they attempt to score it down in that amplifier. They'll get that one back. Big crash in the middle out of our Bot Busters and the Brave Bots. Just trading a little bit of paint, the two machines in the middle. As we've got multiple cyclers going on, a little bit of change in strategy from what we've seen so far. But it looks like teams are getting back to the meta that we've come to know here at this Kettering Alliance Invitational. A quick meeting in the middle, a meeting of the minds out of Overture and Brave Bots, who throw some volleys to their respective alliances. Brave Bots throws another one, but that one lands on top. Not much to do there. 24 seconds left. We are reaching our endgame period, which starts now. Blues got a decent lead over that Red Alliance. We'll see if they can make the comeback during this endgame period. 10 seconds left as OS Crew grabs onto that chain. They try to climb up. Let's see if they can get it. 34-78, the Lambot is up. We got 2 rings boosting that score of the Lambot machine, but only one of those will count. A great throw from the human player. Stand by for your final scores.
It looks like we have some scores.
Let's check out those scores, George. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Let's see them. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 109-94. Some shooting out of the Crew, Cubs, and Brave Bots Alliance.
Hey, George, let's meet the teams for our next match here today. First off, on the red side, we have the notorious RBG. And on blue, we have Gray Force. It was one of our best matches earlier today, and I know it's going to be a great one today as well. So let's meet the teams. Team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's The Jones.
Team 27.
One of our Hall of Fame teams, it's Team Rush.
And Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
Over on blue, they won the state championship with Team Rush this year. It's Team 5712.
The Hemlocks Gray Matter.
Team 2075.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it is Enigma.
And perennial powerhouse Team 2767.
Two-time world championships, it is Strikeforce. So Kettering, we have some good news and we have some, I would say, not sad news, but I have been working with a volunteer here for many, many years. He's a Kettering grad. He has been volunteering for First forever, and you guys have heard his voice on the microphone all day today. Austin, unfortunately, today, this will be his last FIM event in Michigan, because Austin has a great opportunity in his life, and he's moving on as an aerospace engineer and will be working in Florida. And it has been a true pleasure working with this young man, and I am very happy to call him my friend.
Hey, get back here. You're not done. So I also have had the pleasure of knowing Austin. I first met him at the 2019 Detroit World Championship. A little quiet, a little shy, but he had really challenged himself to come out and do things that he was uncomfortable with. We got to know each other a little bit more in his time here at Kettering. He ended up attending the Houston World Championship 2 years in a row with me recruiting. Got the opportunity to connect him with Dean Kamen, and he got to do a work term through our co-op program at DECA. Super proud of him. I would say I know you won the President's Award at graduation, and how many other awards?
I received the Triple Crown, all three of them.
Yeah, so that's a rare thing to do. My son did it, and now Austin, but we will miss you. He has always been willing to help us at any event. So from Kettering, we wish you the best of luck. Keep me in your text box. Thank you.
Sorry to surprise you with that, Austin. And I'm sure Team 27's going to have something to say to Austin later, probably tomorrow.
You know, George, I think we have a phenomenal match ahead.
I think we do.
We have a thumbs up. Okay, let's all count this match down in 3, 2, 1!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 41 here at Kettering University. See a lot of notes going in for red. Many notes going in for blue. And we move into the teleoperated period with these teams 20 points apart. Red 46 to a blue 26. 27-67 strike zone over, strike force over on the Blue Alliance. Throwing some notes towards their compatriots and then a note into that blue amplified speaker. 2075 Enigma also moving those notes over towards the blue speaker as red speaker is now amplified as well. The Killer Bees make it 3. Can they get 4? Looks like they did into that speaker when it was amplified. Strike force still moving those notes back over towards the blue side of the field. As the machine from Hemlock continues to score into that blue amplified speaker. We've got about a minute left. Red's up 114 to a blue 81. However, blue is not going to give it to him easy. The red has amplified the speaker again, as has blue. 32 notes scored for red, make it 33. 24 notes, make it 25 scored for blue. As we get near the 30-second point, both teams over 100. Let's see if we're going to have a high score here in the world. Our Red Alliance is still working at scoring. And we are now in the end game. Strike zone shoots a note into the amplified blue speaker. That's an extra 5 points as the Killer Bees continue to pile it on. And with 3 seconds left, we've got 1, 2, 3 blue robots in the air. 1 red robot in the air, and we will see the final score here shortly. Okay, Kettering, we just watched an incredible match. Both alliances competing fiercely however, very graciously to pile on that score. Let's check with our official scorekeeper to see if this score is ready.
The score is ready, George.
Let's roll it. Oh, hold on. We're waiting for a moment. Okay, we're good. Let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 177 to 137. And 177 is a new, clean, with no penalties, high score. Guys, and just realize the world high score in this game without penalties is 182. We just watched a match that went to 177. Only 5 points short of setting a world record here at Kettering.
After that exceptional match, let's see another one here tonight. Over on the red side, we have Kai Nerd Zone, and on the blue side, we have Robo. Let's meet the teams, George. Starting off on red, team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it is Strike Zone.
2337.
From Grand Blanc, it is the Unbelievable Engineers.
And 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it is the Chimeras.
Over on blue, we have team 3005.
All the way from Dallas, Texas, they've won championships down there twice. It is the Robochargers.
148.
The Robo Wrangler, 3-time world champions.
And much closer to home, team 3538.
The Robo Jackets, a powerhouse team from Michigan.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 42 here at Kettering. See 3 notes rapidly going in for blue. Many notes going in over on the red side. As we move into the teleoperated period, Reds up by 10, 36 to 26. Ouch. That's the Chimeras, and The engineers showing each other a little bit of love as the Chimeras shoot over to the red side of the field. They don't let the Robo Wranglers get in the way, and they're continuing to cycle notes as quickly as possible. The red speaker is ready to be amplified. Let's see how many notes they can put in that. Chimeras shoot and score again as they continue to pile on the red points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Robo Chargers, that's 3005, running over and getting a note. They give it to Chris, the referee, just outside of the field. They've got another note. Let's see what they can do with it. And they are ready to amplify the blue speaker. And with 1 minute and 10 seconds left, only 3 points between these high-power alliances. Blue is playing with 2 robots. Red's playing with 3. As Red continues to pile on the points, they're shooting notes into that amplified speaker. And at 1684, the Chimeras getting ready to amplify that red speaker again. 3538, the Robo Jackets. That machine is still not operating as the Chimeras shoot more notes into that red amplified speaker. We've got about 25 seconds left. The blue speaker is amplified as well as red really starts to pull out to a lead. The Robo Charger machine working this blue side of the field by itself now. Robo Wranglers and Robo Jackets are down. They are doing an incredible job. 1v3 on this match. We've got a red robot in the air, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, Kristen says the scores are ready. Let's roll them. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 108 to 64. 0 penalties on that match. Another penalty-less match at Kettering.
Let's meet the teams, George, for this next match. Over on the red side, we have the dreaded Muscle Cats. And over on the blue side, this is the fun one. We've got the, where is it? The Brave Robo Crew Kabats. Got it. Okay, on the red side, we've got team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, the team formerly known as Torque, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
1506.
From Flint and 2023 defending state champions, it's Metal Muscle.
And 3656.
From Dexter, it's the Dreadbots.
Over on the blue side, team 7769.
Representing Oakland Schools Technical Center Southeast, it's the Crew.
1701.
It's the Robo Cubs from Detroit.
And 4391.
It's the Brave Bots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in this second to last match here at Kettering. I'm seeing notes going in for the Reds Alliance. Let's see how many notes blue can score. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues ahead 29 to a red 10. 1701, the Robo Cubs over on the Blue Alliance, grabbing a note over on the blue side and shooting it over towards the Crew. That's the 7769 machine. Meanwhile, the Brave Bots, 4391, playing a little bit of defense against the team from Oxford. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Dreadbots, 3656. They have enough notes in that amplifier, and the red speaker is amplified. They've got one in. Make it 2. Are they going to get help from their partners? Make it 2 still. Not sure if that last note counted, but they got at least 2 into an amplified speaker for red. As red is behind by 7 points with about a minute left here in this match. Our blue speaker is now amplified, and the Crew diligently working over by the amplifier and the speaker to continue to help pile on the score for blue. The red speaker is amplified again, and a Metal Muscle flies across the field. That's the 1506 machine to shoot and score for red. They ram into the Brave Bots, who are playing some defense for that Blue Alliance, trying to slow down the red scoring. We've got less than 30 seconds left. This match could still go either way, as our human players get involved. Let's see if anybody can capture one of those notes on top of the stage, and we've got one up for red. All 3 of our red robots looking to get on stage and off the carpet. We've got 1, maybe 2 red robots up, 1 blue robot up, and this match is under review. All right, let's see if those scores are ready. Kristen?
They're ready, George.
Let's roll those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 176. So, Kettering, let's keep a close eye. We've got our last match coming up. And because this is an off-season event and not a district event, we will not be closing the pits 1 hour after the last match. We will be wrapping up pretty quickly after this last match is done. And hopefully we'll see you all back here tomorrow.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life.
So, folks, of course, right before the last match of the day, we need to do some field repairs. So please hang with us, and hopefully we can give you a great last match of the day.
I couldn't keep the secret. You found my darkest demons and brought them out in the light. So I ran to all the preachers, despite having every reason to shut down and mobilize. So I prayed to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life.
Okay, Kettering, let us give a huge round of applause to the field staff who've done an incredible job getting us ready for our last match today.
And also, Austin, let's hear it for our Metal Muscle team that is working concessions here. I always like to say you can't have an event in Michigan without a great concessions crew.
And with that, let's meet our teams for our final match of today. Over on red, we've got team 2468.
It is Team Appreciate.
From the Great Red North, team 3683.
From Waterloo, Ontario, it is Dave.
Finishing off this Alliance team 118.
Two-time Texas state champions, it is the Robonauts.
That Alliance was Texas, eh? Now over to the blue side. We've got team 3536.
It is the Electro Eagles.
Team 5166.
The Fabricators putting it all together here at Michigan.
And finally, team 5114.
The Titanium Tigers.
Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind.
You know, Kettering, as we're waiting, we've had some teams that have traveled from quite some distance. I'm standing right behind one of these teams. Let's hear a big round of applause from our Texas teams. Texas, thank you for coming to Michigan.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period and qualification match 44 here at Kettering, our last match of the day. Seen multiple notes going into the blue speaker and into the red speaker. Couple more shots over on the red side. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red 16, blue 22. $24.62 over 8 on the Red Alliance. That's Dave. Grabbing some of those notes and passing them over to the Robonauts. So the Robonauts can score for red. The red speaker is amplified. Robonauts have 2 in. Let's see if they can do 3. They did. Let's see if they can get 4. Oh, and the 4th one just barely missed. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 51-66. The Fabricators from Fremont continue to score over there for blue. Meanwhile, 35-36. Pushing those notes into the blue amplifier, and the blue speaker is now amplified. I saw 1 note in for 5 points. That's another 5 for blue. Oh, and we had 2 ready to go, but didn't quite make it. We've got a red amplified speaker with multiple notes. Looked like at least 3 going in for red. We've got less than a minute left in this last match here at Kettering. Red's up 77 to a blue 55. Titanium Tiger still grabbing notes and shooting them over towards the blue speaker, which is amplified again, as is the red speaker. Red is up to nearly 100 points with 27 notes scored. And with 20 seconds left, Blues at 66 with 20 points scored. Our human players are involved. We've got 1 note on the speaker over on the red side with a red amplified speaker and at least 3 going in. As the Robotics spin that turret around to try to do some more scoring. And with 1 second left, we've got 2 robots up on each side, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, I think our final scores are ready. Let's see.
They're ready, George.
Let's roll on for the last match of the day here at Kettering. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 127 to 78. We're going to be closing the building at 6:45, so we would like to get everybody packed up and moving towards our exits. Again, we're closing the building at 6:45. That's 18:45 for those of you who use military time.